kind of enemies are around here. There's some geckos. There's definitely ghoul activity up here. There's giant rat scorpions. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Look how many of them there fucking are. What is this shit? How could I possibly kill all of these? I need dynamite.
Company.
Boone is my fucking hero. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. Ooh, 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 ooh. He sniped the shit out of all the robots in the room. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's what I call a headshot. We just figured out that it's Jeannie Mae. Question is, where the fuck is Jeannie Mae? She hasn't been here all day. Wonder where she is. Because it's Jeannie Mae, and Jeannie Mae is MIA. You can't fucking find her. Oh, here she is, finally!
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Whoa, we got a headshot on it! Ooh, 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 ooh! He sniped the shit out of all the robots in the room! Ooh, 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 ooh! Whoa, we got a headshot on it! Ooh, 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 ooh! That's what I call a headshot. Come with me if you want to live. And then blow her brains out. That's what I'm talking about, sweet revenge. Come with me, there's something you should see in front of the dinosaur. Yeah, come on, bitch. She's fucked. Dude, you ain't get what's coming to you, you fucking slut. Yeah! 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 Or big sound effects. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. Ooh, 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 ooh. He sniped the shit out of all the robots in the room. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Everything he says is so fucking cool.
Let's get out of here.
Boom this fucking shit up. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Boom, you are the fucking man. Ooh, vaporize, baby. A beautiful vaporization. Alrighty, everybody. Well, good morning. How's everyone doing? How's everyone this lovely day? Oh, yes. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I welcome you all to my first gameplay stream of the consecutive streaming week. That is right, ladies and gentlemen. There's a new streaming week here on Twitch. For those who don't know, Twitch considers Monday the first day
delivery.
Of the week. But for me, my first day of the week is Wednesday. Why? Because I was off yesterday. Tuesday's my day off, usually, from streaming. And it was a pretty good day off. Admittedly, it was still kind of warm, but it wasn't swelteringly hot like it had been the last few weeks on my day off. I had a lot of fun stuff that I did with my wife. It was a good day overall. It was a good day. So, don't have much to talk about the day off. Just that it was a pretty good one. A few things happened in gaming news and stuff that we're going to touch upon this morning. Some things interesting, some things not so good for certain companies, but we'll talk about that. All right. Well, I don't know what you guys did. What did you guys do when I wasn't here? I'm curious. Anyone know anything interesting? Right? Anything? No? Well, I'm sorry about that. I hope some of you might have gotten caught up over on DSP Gaming with all my playthroughs. I hope that some of you had a good day regardless of what you did. Whether it had anything to do with my content or not, it doesn't matter.
Do you want to play the
back
fucking
here
game?
to a full week of streaming. There'll be a full week of fun streaming here, which I'm very much looking forward to. So I hope you're looking forward to it as well. So what's going on this week? Yeah, there's a lot going on this week, but nothing in the realm of new releases or anything like that. Instead, we'll be continuing on with various playthroughs, having some fun with stuff you guys wanted to see come back to the streams. Should be a good week. All right, let's talk a little bit about what you guys can expect, in this week. And then we'll talk a little bit about, as I said, some news and stuff that happened when I was away. And then we'll get started here. Okay, so what are we doing today? Today we're continuing on with Ghost of Tsushima. Game that I very much enjoyed over the past several weeks that I've played it. Playing it at my own pace, not rushing through it, doing all the content that I come across as I play it. And man, it's been a great ride. And now we are kind of heading into the end game at this point. We are in Act 3, which from all reports is the shortest act in the game, although there is still a lot of content there. All right. But yeah, I am very much looking forward to more of this today. I don't know how many more sessions we've got from someone who had beaten the game. They had told me last time around maybe 2 sessions, 3 sessions
My
tops.
laugh sounds like act,
And we're going to beat
act.
Ghost of
So when I
Tsushima.
laugh,
So
I
there
go,
actually is potential
or
that we may beat Ghost of Tsushima
does that sound
this
like
week at some
act,
point
act,
during
act?
the course of
No,
the stream.
sounds nothing like that at
Okay.
all.
But we'll see. I'm in no rush, as I said, considering that it is one of my favorite games this year and of recent memory. I don't want to rush anything. I want to take my time with it and enjoy all the content that I can. Some people have asked, am I going to platinum it? I can't answer that because I don't know what the platinum entails. You know, I don't know what trophies am I missing out on right now. And would they be feasible to get within the course of the playthrough without too much wasting of time and grinding? Excuse me. You know, obviously, what I like to do is it feasible and realistic, you know, without having to extend the length of the playthrough a ridiculous amount, right? Then I would like to do it, but I don't want to extend the length of the playthrough a ton of streams, you know, just because, you know, because of interest in a platinum, you see? So, we'll see. We'll see. Let's play it by ear. And let's see how it goes. And go from there. I'm excited. I hope you're excited. So that's today's main stream. Tonight, something you guys I think are excited for, at least this is from what you guys have told me, you are pretty excited for it. It's the return tonight, if you can believe it, of Fall Guys. So, Fall Guys, which actually worked over the weekend to my surprise. The sensation of the summer so far, mostly because, let's be honest, it's free on PS Plus. However, shockingly enough, the game sold a ton on Steam where it's not free. So if anything, that's a good sign, right? It means that basically there's widespread mainstream interest in the game, even though the game is, you know, not free on PC. Essentially, it is free if you're a PlayStation Plus subscriber. And let's face it, if you have a PlayStation, you're probably a PlayStation Plus subscriber. So you probably get the game for free. All right. So anyway, I played it this weekend for a major session. I really enjoyed it. You guys told me you really enjoyed it and you wanted to see more. So the late night stream tonight is Fall Guys. If you guys continue to like this, all right, I wouldn't be opposed to playing it more. However, just being honest here, it would have to be, you know, a late night stream, and it would probably, I'd squeeze it in amongst my other things, and especially because there's so much else going on. All right, just in particular, just think about the amount of playthroughs that we're actually doing just right now, all at once. Ghost of Tsushima, we're trying to wrap up. Okay, we just started Nier Automata, which is going to be a very lengthy playthrough because you guys want me to do all the different side runs and everything, right? So you know that's going to be super lengthy. Then we've got Paper Mario and Fire Emblem Three Houses, both of which are late night streams at this point. Okay, so those are lengthy playthroughs that are going on. Then once a week I play old school Street Fighter, and then I've been trying to like cram in like another session or so every week. And particularly it's been things like Animal Crossing and stuff like that. Well, this week it's going to be Fall Guys tonight. Okay? I would like to play more Fall Guys. If you guys like it tonight, we'll see about, like I said, squeezing it in as another stream. The thing is, if we do that, that means another game doesn't get played twice between Fire Emblem or Paper Mario. And let's face it, they're both incredibly lengthy games. And in particular with Fire Emblem, we're about halfway through the game, a little more than halfway through the game at this point, possibly. And we've got another game standing in the wings, ready to take its place in Divinity Original Sin 2, which you guys voted in as the viewer's choice winner. But I told you there's no way I could play another insanely lengthy RPG like that until Fire Emblem's wrapped up. Okay? So, you know, it's tough. It's tough right now because there's a lot of stuff I want to do, but there's just not enough time to do it. Like people say, when's Minecraft coming back? When's Morrowind coming back? And the answer is no time soon, because we're wrapped up in too many lengthy playthroughs. You know, there's not much I can do about that. I gotta go with the flow. You know, go with the flow, and I gotta do my best to handle things in a intelligent manner. There's no way I could bring back those, and I'm only playing. Imagine if I only played Fire Emblem 2 hours a week. Can you imagine how long it would take me to complete Fire Emblem if I only played it 2 hours a week? I don't even know if I would beat it by the end of this year, realistically, you know? Paper Mario, you know, I'm only on World 3. And not to say that it's not a great game, but I don't want to be playing that through the fall when there's the new releases. I got to try to get that done within the next month or so. So I got to be playing these games at least, you know, 4 hours a week. So that's the thing. As much as I would like to just play some Fall Guys a lot, at this point, I need to kind of weigh and balance what I'm playing. Now, here's what I'm thinking. All right, we're going through the schedule right now. You know, with all these games I'm balancing, Ghost of Tsushima looks like it's gonna finish sooner rather than later. Maybe, like I said, another 2-3 sessions tops. When that finishes, before we jump headfirst into another playthrough, perhaps I will take a little bit of time to do a one-off stream of something like maybe a full Fall Guys stream, or maybe that week I'll do a major stream of one of the other games, either Fire Emblem or Paper Mario, and then that'll give us a freedom that week on a night streams to do something different, maybe do Fall Guys a couple sessions. Okay? So, that's what I'm thinking, but we'll see. But anyway, let's get back to the schedule. So, Ghost of Tsushima, mainstream today, and Fall Guys tonight. Tomorrow, we rotate around to the other stuff we're doing. So tomorrow's going to be Nier Automata, continuing on. So far, I'm about 3.5 hours in, and people are saying, yeah, you're good progress. It's about a third of the way into the game already, so great progress. So looking forward to more of that tomorrow. And then tomorrow night, Fire Emblem Three Houses, okay? Friday, more Ghost of Tsushima, and again, we're approaching the end game. We'll see how far we get. And Friday night, my weekly throwback Street Fighter session. Saturday, we're Nier Automata, and perhaps that'll be the end of my first run side A, and we can actually start the side B run, okay? And then Saturday night, the continuation of Paper Mario and Oregon Peak. And then Sunday, more Ghost of Tsushima, and potentially the conclusion of Ghost of Tsushima, depending on how it goes. And then Sunday night, of course, Fire Emblem. And then Monday, more Nier Automata. I'm assuming by that point I'll start the side B run, and more Paper Mario. And that's the streaming week, okay? Now, next week, if Ghost of Tsushima is completed, like I said, what I potentially may do is take a major day stream and play either Paper Mario or Fire Emblem as the main stream for that week to get good progress in that game, and that means 2 night streams are freed up to do other stuff. If I might want to play Fall Guys a couple night streams that week, I could do it. You see what I'm saying? And then next week will be a balance between Nier Automata and the new playthrough, which is going to be, it looks like, Batman Arkham City Remaster.
Miserable.
Okay? Unless
Disney
you guys
miserable.
say, no, I don't want that, I want something completely different, then I would consider it. But at this point, it seems like a lot of people are digging that. They've been wanting to see me play a Batman game for a while. It was the 3rd place in the Viewer's Choice poll. So I'm thinking that's going to be the next playthrough. Okay? And so it'll be a balance between that and Nier Automata on the day streams, and the night streams will be continuing on as they've been. Now, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, if you look at the top of your streams, we are at an unprecedentedly long Vest streak of 232 straight streams where we have hit the tip skull. The Vest streak continues. The positivity continues. Your support continues. All right? I want to say thanks because you guys really not only have helped me out so much this year, you have no idea. My streams are a much more positive place. People are really supporting the streams, which is great. Recently, I've gotten a bunch of chargebacks on tips, but it's not unexpected. A lot of these chargebacks was from the tips that were very suspect, and some of them we didn't even count during the Vest goals on the streams, okay? It's a pain in the butt because it is hit or miss. And what I mean by that is when you have to go to PayPal with information about these, sometimes it works out very positively. In fact, I'd say over the past week, there were maybe 4 or 5 of these charged back tips from trolls that all I had to do was provide the information on the stream. I would say, here, I'm a streamer here, and here's the evidence from my Streamlabs or whatever of these donations and who they came from, and here's the evidence of the stream that shows a pop-up that happened. And there's been cases where even if people are kind of disputing those tips with their credit card to lie and commit credit card fraud to get their money back, that I keep the money anyway. That's happened a lot recently, and I'm actually happy about that because it means that even though these idiots are trying to troll me, I still get to keep the money. So that's a good thing. But recently, you guys have really been supportive on the streams, keeping the streak going. I appreciate that very much. So the next Vest celebration would be at the 250 streak milestone. Okay. So what does that mean? It means that we're gonna have fun doing some interesting stuff together during a Vest celebration. It's going to be, if everything goes according to plan and we continue with the Vest streak, okay, it would be a week from this coming Saturday. So it would actually be a weekend event.
Fun!
And what would happen during this event? Well, there would be a Q&A session. There'll be a live DSP Tries It. I'm not sure what the live DSP Tries It's going to be yet. I haven't determined that. Okay? But we've certainly been talking about ideas recently. And I'd like more ideas of things that you would like to see me do at DSP Tries It. So there's an interesting idea that someone proposed to me. And I'm considering doing it, but it's obviously going to be open to your input. So if you guys remember, years ago, I used to do a podcast. That's many years ago. I haven't done a podcast in quite a long time. And on this podcast, there was a very popular segment called Back in the Day, where people would basically bring up topics about things from back in the day when I was younger. And I would tell you about how things were back then, whether it was, things I did in school or jobs I had or playing Street Fighter or how video games were back in the day, the old consoles, how it was to live in the 90s and growing up during that major console era, all kinds of stuff like that. Okay? So when I stopped doing my podcast, people got all upset because those segments essentially just went away and never resumed. Although admittedly, we talk all the time about the past and stuff like that. There's never really like an official segment of it. So someone said, why don't you bring back, your back in the day segments essentially when you do these Vest celebrations? You can have a fun discussion about various topics that people have wanted to hear about for a while, or maybe you can re-explore topics from years ago. Because let's face it, not everyone's going to go back and watch a podcast from 6-7 years ago, right? Not everyone's going to go back that far in time to watch my old stuff. So maybe, maybe going back and talking about popular segments like that. For example, like the first idea that I was given was, why don't you talk about your histories with Street Fighter? What was it like growing up in arcades? How was Street Fighter played back then, handled back then? How did Street Fighter evolve over the years for you? How did you get into the competitive Street Fighter community? All those things. I could talk for hours about it because there's so much to talk about. It was my youth growing up.
Stop this!
So that's something I'm considering. All right? So it's up to you guys. What I need is your feedback. Would you like to have a segment like that on the upcoming Vest celebration? Because I'm taking in feedback and I'm trying to do stuff that's more interesting for these celebrations. That's something that people used to absolutely love. And I'm curious if you'd like to see something like that return. Okay? Fair enough? Okay. Also, during that Vest celebration, there will be a reveal. I'm not going to say what, but there will be a reveal during that celebration. And one final thing. People have said you haven't done much or any gameplay at all. There's been zero gameplay during these Vest celebrations. Would you consider doing some gameplay? To which I answer, if you guys had an idea. And some people said, why not just do some Fall Guys during that session? Because it seems like such a fun game. It's real fun to watch you play. So maybe that week, during that session, I'll do some Fall Guys gameplay for variety's sake, okay? Now, I've already explained I'm not doing it in a party because I'm not putting anyone on my friends list who I don't trust. And the next thing you know, I end up with a bunch of fucking trolls harassing people on my friends list on my PlayStation. I'm not doing that. Okay? It's me playing randomly. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes, all right? But that's kind of my idea. So that would be a week from this Saturday. You know, a Q&A session, of a new reveal, possibly a back in the day segment, a live DSP tries it, maybe some Fall Guys for the next Vest celebration, okay? And by the way, I'm just going to say this up front. This next Vest celebration is not going to be ruined by a bunch of negative, whiny shitheads. So if you don't like anything I just mentioned, you're like, oh man, that doesn't sound very good, then you don't have to be there. Because if you come and you whine the whole stream, I'm just going to ban you this time. I'm not going to actually, like, put up with idiots trying to piss me off and ruin my mood. When it's supposed to be a celebration of the ongoing positivity of the streams, we're not going to let people come and try to dump their fucking anal loads all over it. You're just going to get fucking shit canned, and you're not coming back. Okay? So, it's that simple. You don't like it, don't attend it. That's okay. You can come back after the Vest celebration's over, and you can watch a ridiculous amount of other variety of content that I put out here on a daily basis on the stream. That's why I'm a variety streamer. There's no excuse. Okay? Sounds good? All right, guys. So, before we get into shout-outs today, I'd like to talk about a few news stories. All right? A few things that happened over the course of yesterday that I feel are worth talking about. First of all, there was a story that I talked about on Twitter that I couldn't believe this. It actually melted my fucking brain, okay? Most of you know about a small little company. You may have heard it. It's just this new upstarter. It's called Apple, all right? They do a few things. You know, they make some computing components. I heard at some point they kind of dabbled into, like, cellular devices or something like that. But anyway, apparently, you know, they're starting to become more well-known, okay? This company called Apple. All right? So anyway, there's another company, and I tell you, I couldn't even tell you the name of the company because I forgot it already. But this is a company that they want to do things with, like, food preparation and delivery services, okay? So they've created a logo for their new company, and they filed it with the U.S. Trademark Office to try to get this logo trademarked, so that this could be the symbol of their company. The symbol is pretty cool. It's a little pear. You know what a pear is. It's a fruit, usually green. Sometimes there are other colors like brown, but usually it's a green fruit. Tastes pretty good. I've had pears before. I like them. And it's a pear. It's kind of like, it's hot. How can I say it? It's like a black outline with white in the middle. So it's pretty generic, but at the same time, it's very distinct. You could tell it's a pear. Okay? Apple, in all their wisdom, have a team of lawyers, all right, who review things to make sure that people aren't trying to knock off Apple. As you know, it would be a horrendous thing if someone out there pretended to be Apple and started selling Apple knockoff products, because that totally doesn't happen or anything, even though I've seen them everywhere. So, there you go. Anyway, so Apple's lawyers reviewing the situation to make sure that absolutely nobody copies their stuff or tries to impersonate them. They took a look at this logo that is very clearly a pear, and they have filed an official protest with the Trademark Office of the United States, citing that this logo is far too similar to the Apple logo. Now, the Apple logo, if you haven't seen it, is a big apple with a bite taken out of it and a leaf on the right-hand side, okay? It's very distinct. Everyone knows what the Apple logo is. We've seen it for years and years and years, whether it was on PCs, and now, of course, everyone has an iPhone. We know what this is.
You want to play the fucking game?
It's hilarious here, because you look at the two logos next to each other. Like, do you know that there's the saying, you're comparing apples to oranges, right? In this case, we're actually comparing apples to pears. All right? You may think, okay, they're both fruits. They both have stems. They both have leaves. And you bite into them, they're almost the same consistency. All right? They don't look the same. They don't. Just taking a look at these two logos, there's no moron who would look at these two logos and say, I think that's the same company. You'd have to actually be, like, blind or stupid.
Oh, he was T-posing.
To actually have
he
that
was
thought
T-posing. He was glitched.
So maybe
T-posing.
they're afraid that everyone's just stupid, but there is no way that these companies' logos are anything similar. In addition, the companies are completely different. Apple is a company that does electronics like iPhones, iPods, computers, computer accessories, laptops. This company is a food preparation company. They're not going to be doing anything with electronics like that. I think the one thing that Apple did call out is that this company will have an app, and that app is where you're going to do it through. Like, you would go in there and they prepare food or whatever. I don't know if it's food delivery too.
I still have it.
But basically, yeah, you would go in there, you prepare food prep through the app. Oh, well, Apple uses apps. So that's way too close. It's like, what? Now, listen, I own an iPhone. I've owned an iPhone for many years. However, I am not one of these people who is part of the Apple Club. This is a very odd group of people. Okay, people who like everything Apple they need to own. They feel like they're part of this weird culture cult mentality if they own Apple everything. Every time I go to my local mall has an Apple store in it. And there's a fucking line to get into the store. Right now, during the pandemic, there are people lining up outside of the Apple store to get inside. Why? I couldn't tell you. I'm looking at this, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why does anyone want to line up to get inside the store to look at the same accessories and products you could see at any other store? It's not like they don't sell iPads, iPhones, and accessories at other stores. People will wait in line to go inside the official Apple store and look at the same products because they feel it's like they're part of this inclusive group.
I live rent-free in their heads
24 fucking
7.
It's exclusive group, right? This is so weird to me. Okay? It is. It's just so fucking weird to me. That this exists, this mentality. So Apple has actually created this weird air of like elitism around themselves and their products, where people who buy their products feel special, like they're part of this cultural cult mentality. And now the company actually and legitimately feels that anyone who uses a fruit
I'm playing a woodwind instrument
as part of their branding is actually confusing consumers. Just because they think they're so synonymous with, we're that company that's a fruit. We're so big and important, and we're in the minds of everyone constantly. We wouldn't possibly want another company to use a fruit as their logo, because then they could think, oh man, it's not the same company as the other fruit company. Are you out of your fucking mind? Okay? Outside of that cultish mentality, if you're outside of that bubble, that cult bubble of Apple, I hate to tell them, but people don't necessarily have the best opinion of Apple and their products and the people who are obsessed with them, okay? I'm someone with an iPhone, but I know that the Android products are good. People have told me over the years so many times, you should switch from iPhone to Android. Android is better. They've got all these other cool features and things. You can actually, what do they call them? Jailbreak the phones. Unlike the iPhones, you get more features out of it and stuff. It's not as nearly as restrictive or whatever. And, I've debated going to an Android over the years. I have absolutely nothing that's tying me to the iPhone besides the fact that I've been using an iPhone for over a decade now. So, for me, I like, okay, it's funny because Apple is so up their own ass about them being such an important and, like, a company that, how dare anyone use a fruit logo that's not us? We got to immediately file a complaint with the Trademark Company of America or whatever. The Trademark Board, I don't know who it is, some group. Because how dare they? It's like, what? Are you out of your mind? No, not once ever would I think there's a food company, something have to do with food, that is you. Okay? Ever. Apple. Never. Will I ever think of you and food together? Never. Just because you are a piece of food, the name of your company, does not mean that you are food. And you have to anything to do with a company that's delivering and preparing fucking food. Alright, it's so, what it is, it's so ludicrous. It's so, the company has become so elitist and so conceited. They actually think that they're so important that no one else dare use a fruit logo like that. That is ridiculous, and like, that actually turns me off when it comes to their products. Like, that actually pisses me off. That a company thinks they're so big and important that they can actually now take an upstart company that's just starting up and they got a good original idea for a company, something they want to do, a service they want to provide, and they're getting harassed by fucking Apple because of this shit.
What do I
fuck
do?
off. Seriously. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens with this. I would hope that a court would look at this and say, are you out of your fucking mind? You shut the fuck up and stop wasting everyone's time with this frivolous bullshit. But who knows? Because Apple is so big. That's the problem. Apple is so big and has so much interest
Now this
when it comes
shocks
to money and stuff. Maybe a court would actually fucking entertain this and force this poor small upstart company to actually have to change their logo, even though it looks absolutely nothing whatsoever like an Apple. But anyway, that just fucking, it blew my mind. Now let's talk about some game stuff, guys. Two big announcements in regards to Microsoft related stuff. You ready? One's positive, one's negative, although one of them pretty much we already knew. It's been confirmed. Actually, I take that back. There's two things here. First of all, it's been confirmed there's going to be two models of the new Xbox console, even though Microsoft did not publicly confirm or deny this. People have already gotten their hands on the packaging. They're already pre-printing the packaging for the new controllers that are going to go out for sale along with the new Xbox console. And the controllers say this controller works with Xbox Series S and Series X. Get it?
Miserable.
There are going to be two
This is
models.
miserable.
It says it right there on the printed packaging that's going to be included with the controllers. There's going to be two models of the new Xbox. So they're doing exactly the same thing that Sony's doing with the PlayStation 5. Now, will it be as big of a deal where one maybe has an optical drive and one doesn't? I don't know. But there's definitely going to be two versions of the console just like Sony's doing. Okay? So that's number one. Number two. It's confirmed that the new Xbox console is coming out in November. I guess Microsoft updated some of their wording on the website to basically say, come this November, you can enjoy the new console or whatever. So it's been confirmed. It's coming out in November. Now, we all knew this. I mean, we're not stupid. We already speculated. And if you remember, I went through the gaming schedule a few weeks ago during the last Vest celebration. And we saw that there's two glaringly empty weeks right now. The first week of November and Thanksgiving week, which is the end of the third or last week of November there, that there's nothing going on with gaming. It's a no-brainer that the new consoles is going to come out maybe one week, maybe one the other week, or maybe they'll both come out the same week. Who knows? That'd be pretty insane. Okay, but it's definitely going to be coming out around then. We already knew that, but Microsoft just basically confirmed it, okay? The other piece of information ain't so good. I'm sorry. It just ain't so good for Microsoft at all. Halo Infinite has been canceled, and Master Chief has been banished to the Shadow Realm. That is not true. But what actually happened, Halo Infinite got delayed. And let's be honest here. Any of us who saw this Xbox game reveal event a couple weeks ago, when we actually saw the footage of Halo Infinite, you thought something was off about it. So you went back and watched it again. You realized those graphics looked like shit. Those graphics were terrible. The lighting was like 2 generations old. The detail on the characters looked like garbage. You know, it just looked terrible. And so many people made fun of this game on the internet. It became a viral thing on the internet to make fun of Halo Infinite of how bad it looked. That apparently everyone at you know, the development studio, was it 343, as well as Microsoft management, pretty much got together and said, holy shit, we did not expect it to go this way. We thought we were going to show this game off and people would be hyped, and it's the opposite. People were actually laughing at our game and making fun of it in viral memes. What do we do? So the first thing they did is within that release week, within that release week of the trailer is what I meant to say, or that the trailer information there from the reveal, they tried to try to redirect. Oh, the multiplayer of Halo Infinite will be free to play. Everyone will be able to play it. You don't even have to buy the game to play it. To which everyone was like, what? Why? It doesn't even make sense. So now you're telling us you don't even need to buy the game to play the multiplayer, that it's free. So what am I paying for if I buy the game? a campaign. I mean, let's be honest here. Yes, there's a group of people who play the campaign of Halo and love it, but there's going to be a lot of people playing it just for the multiplayer. And if you're giving that away for free, you see what I mean? So it was like, they really fucked up. So not only did the game look like shit, then they made an announcement that made no business sense whatsoever and left everyone scratching their heads. And it's like, what is going on with this game? Okay? So everyone's basically thinking, damn, if this game comes out in November with the release of the new Xbox consoles, and with only a few months left to go, how bad is this game going to be? This is supposed to be the flagship title for Microsoft, right? And although admittedly, Halo 4 and 5 were not very good games in my opinion, and I'm not exactly sure that 343 would have done a good job with this anyway, there's still people who hold Halo in this incredibly high regard, for some odd reason. I don't know why, but they do. You know, they say, oh, Halo is the flagship game, that's the system seller, the killer app, that's why you need the Xbox Series X in November to play Halo. Well, guess what? Got delayed. They announced yesterday, and of course they always list the most bullshit reasons I've ever seen in my life, right? Oh, well, you know, due to the COVID situation, COVID-19, and because of, to avoid employee burnout, right? We're delaying the, wait a minute, what are you talking about? COVID-19, this game's been in development for several years. COVID-19, it's not like you just started making the game and it got fucked up. This has already been in development for the longest time. COVID-19 may have affected it slightly, but that's not the reason you're delaying the game, you assholes. You just showed the game. You literally just showed the game at the Xbox Games Reveal event and acted like this game was good and was going to be coming out in November. All of a sudden now COVID-19 has delayed it this week. Like, you're so full of fucking shit. You know, I hate when they fucking pussyfoot around it. Here's what they should have said. Ladies and gentlemen, we showed you the game. You didn't like it. Okay, we hear you. As a company, we listen to our customer feedback, and we're going back to fix this game and make it better for you, because when we actually put it out, we want it to blow your freaking pants off. So we're going to actually work hard to make a better game. Thank you for the feedback. We'll see you next year, and we're going to rock your socks when you actually play Halo Infinite. That's what they should have said. And I think people would have actually respected it. Instead, here's the bullshit. Oh, COVID-19, and we got to make sure our employees aren't overworked. Horse shit. You're going to overwork the fuck out of your employees now. You're going to make them work twice as hard because no one liked what they just showed a few weeks ago in that Xbox game preview. So don't bullshit me. Don't blow smoke up my fucking ass. I'm not an idiot, and I wasn't born yesterday. Just be honest. Tell us the game sucks, and you're going to make a better one. But of course, they'll never do that. Right? Be honest with the customer. Oh, that would mean we respect them, so we can't do that. So now we're looking at this release window of the Xbox Series X, and man, it ain't looking good. Blah 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 blah. You know, I actually posted a question on my Twitter, and I got some pretty interesting answers that I'd like to go through right now because I think you guys would actually enjoy some of these answers because I got some nice, candid answers from people, and. So my question was as follows. With the now delayed Halo Infinite, okay, what is your mentality? What's your line of thinking? Are you still going to buy an Xbox Series X? Are you still interested in it? Or did this announcement of the delaying of Halo Infinite kind of screw everything up for everybody? Okay. So here's what people had to say. I'm going to bring up my, because I liked a ton of these. Let me scroll down here. Here we go. Here we go. Scrolling all the way down here so I get them all. Okay. The first response I got, someone says, yeah, I'm still going to get an Xbox Series X anyway. That way I can give my current Xbox to my sister. So here's someone who's so pissed that their sister is constantly using their Xbox. They want to get the Xbox Series X so they have a console for themselves and their sister can just have their own console. That's actually quite funny. I'm still split. I want the PlayStation 5 for Demon's Souls, but is it worth it for one game? Because I really like the Xbox console. Laugh sounds like interesting. I
when
am
laugh,
still
I go,
getting one. It's still a huge upgrade in hardware over Xbox One, and
sound like
it's backwards
ack, ack,
compatible,
ack, ack, ack?
so I can keep playing my
it
games
sounds nothing
there.
like that at
It
all.
sucks that Halo isn't coming, but I'll live. Okay. Nope. It's going to be a while till I get a next-gen console. If I get another console, it's just going to be a PS4 Pro. The backwards compatibility for all generations is still compelling, and the upgrades the console will give to older games. To be honest, I will still get an Xbox Series X, actually. Halo was a big blow, and it is shocking. I had Halo to be one of the biggest games of the year. My hope is that besides these other games that dropped, I hope Call of Duty shows up to save 2020 gaming-wise, but I wouldn't mind the Series X at all. Okay? No, I'm not a fan of Xbox exclusives. I'll just get a PlayStation 5 sometime next year once any kinks have been ironed out. That's actually an interesting attitude to take because I was thinking, gee, now everyone's going to basically say, screw Xbox Series X, I'm getting PS5. But the wait-and-see attitude might make sense. It is very true that usually the first slew of consoles of every console generation end up having some kind of problem. It makes sense. Let's see. Honestly, they have failed to get me hyped. I've been with the Xbox since the 360 days. I tried to be excited for the end of the past few showcases have been done. Getting PlayStation 5 at launch for Marvel's Avengers will be close to sushi. I will as well. Because Halo will come out at launch, it shouldn't stop any gamer from purchasing the console in my opinion. I've been planning to get an next-gen console soon, so I won't get an Xbox Series X because all their games are going to be out on PC anyway. And that's another interesting point here. If you already got a gaming PC, there's really no reason to get an Xbox at all. Because all those games all those exclusives anyway, end up being on PC. So there's no reason to buy the console. If you want great console exclusives, you're going to buy the PlayStation 5. So you're telling me that basically the Xbox Series X is the console for those who don't want great exclusives and don't have a gaming PC already. So let's do the math and figure out who that is. Okay, I really like the Xbox Series X. I have a PlayStation 4 at the moment, but I had the Xbox and Xbox 360 and the first Xbox One. The fact that it will upgrade older game graphics is good, but there's a big blow about Halo. But I'd rather have them take more time and bring out a more refined game. I just want the pre-orders to open soon. Oh, now here's an interesting opinion. They should just delay the console to 2021. You know, at least Sony will have a couple games worth buying at day one. Here's another one. At this point, I'll pass on the Xbox console. I have a gaming laptop. Now, here's an interesting take. If you can only choose one console and your money is tight,
I live rent-free in their
definitely go with the Xbox
24
and then get
fucking
Game Pass.
7.
Things like Yakuza Like a Dragon and the Medium are going to be there day one with Game Pass. All the big third-party games will look better, and you don't have to buy new accessories. Now, I actually responded to this guy because I actually agreed with that. I was listening to that point. I was like, that's actually important, I think. A lot of people who already own an Xbox One, maybe they don't want to drop a ridiculous amount of money on this new console. You know, typically a new console launch is very pricey. You got to buy the console. You got to buy backup controllers and charger fucking accessories. Maybe you got to buy a new headset to work with the console. Then you got to buy the games. You know, it could be very, very expensive. With the Xbox Series X, all the accessories from the original Xbox One are supposed to work, including the controllers, which is the biggest thing for me. Your controllers will work still. That's pretty good. That's an important point. But I did bring up, because I responded to this guy, and I said, you are aware that the Xbox Series X does not have any optical out audio port. And all current gaming headphones that have any surround sound feature need optical out. PlayStation 5 will have it, but they skimped on the Xbox Series X, and it doesn't have it at all. So, you know, you're not going to be able to use your current headphones, to which a few people replied to me. And they said, well, I guess you're not paying attention. I guess I'm not. That apparently, these next-gen consoles are all supposed to have built-in 3D audio now. You don't need to buy an expensive headset with a big receiver unit. Like I have right now with my Astro 40s, I have this new Astro receiver unit thing. It's called the Mix Amp, okay? And apparently, this Mix Amp is what, you know, decodes the audio and turns it into surround sound in my headphones. But it runs off the optical audio port. So apparently, these next-gen consoles are going to have their own deal here where they're going to automatically make it semi-surround sound via any headphones. And someone even responded and said, yeah, with the Series X, there's a headphone jack built into the controller. And you can plug any headphones into this.
Fucking shit.
And the software itself will decode 3D audio and make it feel like semi-3D in your headphones. At least that's what I'm being told. That's the responses I got, okay? If that's the case and it's actually good, I mean, I'm all for that. I would love to just go out and buy any pair of headphones that I like, that are comfortable to my head, and maybe have a nice noise isolation feature, and then have 3D audio without having a million other accessories. I'm all for that, okay? But I don't know, because, see, it's always been easier to just go out and buy a pair of headphones for the console, because now everything's in it. If you need to do voice chat, you got a microphone built into it, right? And all of that, instead of being, okay, so my headphones plug into the controller, but now I need to get a microphone somewhere, plug it in somewhere else. Then I got to go into settings and fuck with these settings a million times, instead of just having it all through one device. So, interestingly enough, I don't even think we're going to understand fully how accessories are going to work with these new consoles until the consoles are out. I think that's the only way to actually figure this out. But anyway, that was an interesting point. Now, here's another response. I'm definitely going to get one. I love their ecosystem and the features, and I already have had Xbox for generations now, so I'm more invested into it. I don't think it's a big deal. All the hate is stupid. I'd rather play third-party games of better quality. I don't mind less exclusives. Okay. I honestly plan on getting 2. One for me and one for my wife, so we can play Halo together when it comes out. Huh. Okay. I'm still on my first Xbox One that I got around release. I might upgrade to a Series X just because I'm used to Xbox and I want a 4K entertainment system that I can play Halo on. Well, it's interesting how Halo just got delayed. Everyone's still talking about Halo. I'm getting an Xbox at launch. Even if it's older games experienced in a higher higher frames per second, and resolution, that would still make me satisfied. Eventually, though, I will get a PS5, so it's a win-win for me. Let's see here. Yeah, Winds of Winter basically says it's a mix, but for him, consoles aren't a big deal because he has a gaming PC and he can play everything on PC. There you go. I'm not going to bother getting any console unless exclusives are permanent and are many. I only got a PS4, and most of the games there I got out are now out on PC. Only Bloodborne is the only game that remained exclusive. Huh. I got some pretty good feedback. Admittedly, this is pretty good. Now, here's a take. Still a day one purchase for me because the PlayStation 5 has 0 AAA launch titles as well, and I don't see anyone freaking out about, oh my god, there are no games. I'll still have all my old games and new multi-platform titles, and Halo's getting the time it needs to be properly finished. You cannot beat the value that Game Pass will have. Now here's an opposite take. Definitely not on release, man. The lack of great games on the Xbox One turned me off and made me cautious. My Xbox One's just a big paperweight. Seems like Xbox Series X is headed down that same path with no great games to play. Huh. So that was interesting, and I'm happy. Anyone who responded, thank you. Stop this! That was some good feedback that I got there. What it tells me, all right. What it tells me is that there is not a consensus. That even though on social media, people seem to be freaking out about, oh, this is like the end for Xbox Series X, no one's going to buy one. There are still people who are in the mentality that they're still going to get it anyway. The Game Pass is a good value. And maybe this won't be as big of a blow as people originally are thinking. But at the same time, what will people be playing on these consoles at launch? I think we really need to sit down and think about that. I don't know. Like, if I get these consoles, even I don't know what I'm going to be playing at launch, right? Okay. All right, guys. So anyway, that's the news. Let's get the shout-outs. All right? Let's do some shout-outs, folks. What the hell just happened? Here we go. So during my day off, a few contributions came in. El Nice Gaio gifted a subscription to Enfin. Thank you for that. Golden Colts cheered a couple of times there and said, hope you have a good day off. Thank you. And Alpha Merch subscribed to the channel for 14 months in a row, 15 total. Purple Stain resub for 10 months. And then Golden Colts cheered 3 hours ago. Said, did you ever eat those 3 individually wrapped breakfast bars? What do you mean, Nutri-Grain bars? I got a bunch of boxes of Nutri-Grain bars. Yeah. And it's jelly filling. I want to keep skipping breakfast. No, I keep skipping breakfast. I need to eat some. I mean, I think that's what they're made for. They're made to be like, if you can't have an actual healthy breakfast, at least you're getting some kind of energy in your body. I've had them. I think they're not great. They are really sugary. And actually, over the years, I swear to God, they put less and less fruit to the point where it just becomes like this dry oats with like very barely any good flavor in it.
Tiger,
if I'm starving and I have some
tiger,
breakfast, but typically I prefer something different. Like right now we have muffins. We went to Costco yesterday and got Costco muffins. Oh my God, the muffins are so good. I just had a blueberry muffin this morning. Like, oh, it's just fucking great, man. Or a bowl of cereal, or like sometimes I'll have like a granola bar. I don't know. I like granola bars with nuts and stuff in it. That's good. But usually, I wouldn't go for the Nutri-Grain. I think it's too sugary and not enough fruit, where it just becomes like dry oats. Yeah. Only Iced Coffee gives a subscription to Alice this morning. Congratulations, Alice, and thank you, Only Iced Coffee, for the continued support of the channel. By the way, guys, I should say something. Be careful about social media, because what I've found is that there are people who are impersonating people on social media, and I didn't even realize this. Like, there was someone impersonating Only Iced Coffee, and I just thought it was them, and they told me this morning, that's not me. So I banned that fucking account. I don't like people trying to impersonate viewers and impersonating people who we're all familiar with from the streams on social media, because that now could be bad. What if that person now starts acting up or saying fucked up stuff, and now we think that's the real person, and it's not, you know? So you always got to be skeptical about that kind of stuff. I'm glad that I was told this morning this was not the person, because I don't want to now get the wrong idea, you see? But be careful. There's a lot of people who are like that on the internet. There's a lot of people on the internet who impersonate me everywhere. It's funny because I'll go to register for something. Like, for example, I went to register for the Square Enix, whatever it's called. I'm trying to remember exactly what it's called. Square Enix account or whatever recently, so that I could play the Avengers beta. I had to create a Square Enix account. And when I went to do it, Darkside Phil, DSP Gaming, they're all taken. I'm like, no, wait a minute. I didn't fucking register for this. So those assholes go in there and they try to take every fucking name possible, right? They try to take every variation of my name to fuck around so that they could try to impersonate me, you know, and do fucked up stuff. I've heard about people as me posting up on forums all over the internet, people on streaming sites and businesses impersonating me. It's like, these people are fucking no-life losers, right? I'm sure if that's happening with me, what happens is that people look for stream regulars, and now they try to do the same thing and impersonate those stream regulars, right? So be careful, guys, about stuff like that. Don't just believe everything and take it at face value, because there's a lot of assholes on the internet. Golden Colts, 1 hour ago, did the first cheer. Asked me about what do I think about Kamala Harris being nominated as Joe Biden's VIP. I don't care. I don't care. At this point, seriously, and I mean this, at this point, our government has failed us so miserably this year. So miserably. They failed to have any kind of leadership whatsoever with this outbreak. And they just failed over and over to show they have no actual understanding of the American people and how we survive or live on a daily basis. And I could not give two shits if they voted in a fucking, you know, if they voted in Aardvark as president. Probably do just as effective as a job. Our government sucks. Seriously. So I don't give a shit. I think both candidates are terrible. Okay? I said this last time too. I did. I said I felt that both Hillary Clinton and Donald Trump would be terrible presidents. Well, I think Donald Trump and Joe Biden would be terrible presidents. So here we go again. You know? So who knows what the hell's going to happen? I don't know. But I just don't care about this political shit anymore. I can't. When our country, our government fails us so much, you know, there's not much that I can really say or do. And by the way, it doesn't matter if I get on my soapbox and I gab about this for an hour. It's not going to change anything, so I'm not going to waste time on it. Thank you for the first cheer. Pedro Klopp tipped me $1 and says, Phil, sorry to bother you. Did you see my email about the ban? I have no idea. I don't think anyone named Pedro Klopp emailed me, or I didn't get one from anyone whose name was that. Did you plan on playing Fairy Tail game? I heard it's pretty good. I know Fairy Tail is some kind of an anime or manga. I know nothing about a game at all. This is the first I've even heard that there's a game coming out. So I guess the answer is no, because I didn't even know of its existence until this very moment. Save the Pig the game did 100-bit cheer. So please free Snow Carl. No. Every time someone asks to free Snow Carl, it actually lowers his chances of ever being unbanned. It's true. There's I have a tracking system of the actual percentage points that he has as a chance of coming back. And every single time someone asks, I remove half a point. Okay? So, it's in your best interest to just forget about the whole thing. Only Ice Coffee, give to the subscription to Young Remy. Thank you, Young Remy. Golden Colts did a 50-bit cheer. Says, can you play Max Payne 2 instead of Batman? Batman only beat it by a single vote, and you've already played it. Well, as much as I would like to say, Max Payne 2 I've never played before. I mean, I actually am craving a Batman game. We have not now played a Batman game since 2015. And that whole Rocksteady trilogy was so outstanding and so good that I definitely think I want to replay Arkham City. Midnight Syndicate tipped $2 to become today's top tipper so far. Let's get him on the leaderboard. He says his phone updated itself, and it basically screwed everything up, and he can't tip on his phone anymore. So now he's tipping from his laptop. And first of all, Midnight Syndicate, I'd like to say I appreciate you going out of your way to support the streams, even though it's a hassle. But I'm curious what updated on your phone, because the link to tip didn't change, right? So that page should still load. I don't, you know what I mean? Unless you're saying for some reason PayPal doesn't work anymore through your phone. I'm very confused as to what could have changed with a phone update that now you can't tip via your phone. That's very
PayPal
weird.
is a network of interconnected banking institutions
thank you for the tip.
that use
Only Ice
a
Coffee,
magnetic
you
striped
Golden Nobles.
receptacle
Congratulations, Golden Nobles,
digitally
again. Thank you,
online
Only
to
Ice Coffee.
transfer
Alfred Aponte resub for
funds
11
from
months.
one
Said, my
entity
dude,
to
much
another
love
in
for
a
you,
legal
my
and
my
monitored
family. Take
capacity.
care. All right,
it
thank
is
you very much,
reported
Alfred.
to the
Appreciate
IRS.
that. Handy Peters cheered. Says, you can hide friends lists, etc. on PlayStation. It sounds like an excuse not to play with fans. My friends lists are hidden. People still get harassed. Back, what was it? There was a Battlefield game on PS4. I forget which one it was. And I had all my shit set to private. Everything. Every possible option set to private. And this was one of the last times that I actually did multiplayer sessions with viewers. This was around the same time as Metal Gear Solid 5 and all that. And everything was private. And then I had people on my friends list who would join. And all of a sudden, people are telling me, Phil, I'm getting 100 private messages. I'm getting harassed by people because I'm on your friends list. I'm getting invited to detractor communities and shit. And basically, that was the last straw. Like, when I was playing, I think it was a Battlefield, and it was Metal Gear Solid 5 multiplayer. Those two games that I was playing multiplayer with viewers, and people were basically telling me that they were getting harassed. I'm like, but I have everything shut off, and it didn't matter. There's ways around everything. So, it's not an excuse. It's actually a good reason. The reason you want to accuse me of it being an excuse is because you're a piece of shit asshole who's trying to talk shit about me and act like I don't care when I do, but I know better because I've been there, done that, and I know exactly what happens. So you can fuck off. Enjoy your permanent ban. Lunaba, tip me $2 and says, have a good stream, Phil. Thank you very much, Lunaba. I appreciate that. Thank you for the tip. Pow tipped me $1. Why am I toxic? Oh my god, this is so disturbing. Wait till you hear this. Are you ready for this one, guys? I don't know if I'm ready to read this one. He says, I often have a dream where the doctor hands me my newborn son. He's bundled in a towel. I can't see him. I take him in my arms. I unfold the towel to reveal my son. When I look at him, he has your face, beard, and all. Oh my god! Now that's fucking disturbing. That's a nightmare you probably won't recover from. But I'm not paying for your psychiatry bills. I'm sorry.
Special delivery.
Anyway, Tarantula MS 2018 tipped $4.20, which is the biggest tip of the day now. He says, would you like to see comeback of Dead Space and Fear series? Unfortunately, both succumbed to the Resident Evil effect by adding a necessary co-op. I think both series will look great on next-gen consoles. Yeah. I loved those series, man. I did. I love those series. I thought they were fun. I played Fear 2 and 3 on YouTube. And then I played every single Dead Space, right? I played every single Dead Space game. Some multiple times. And obviously, I think Dead Space is better than Fear. Fear 2 was pretty good. Fear 3 was kind of shitty because of the co-op aspect. But Fear 2 was a good game. And I miss horror games. I do. They're few and far between these days. And the few that they put out here, they end up turning them into these walking simulator games instead of true horror games. So, I would hope we would have another slew of horror games coming. And I would love to see Dead Space come back. I seriously would. That would be like a crazy redemption story. By the way, I don't think Dead Space 3 was a bad game at all. Even though it was meant to be co-op, I think that it was a good game. I played it through both in co-op and solo. And I think that it was still a good game either way. So, I don't know, man. Whacker tipped $1 and says Steve Jobs is buried inside of an apple tree. Well, that's good to know. Midnight Syndicate tipped $1. Says, I had an iPod Touch 5th gen back in my adolescence. I switched to Android 3 years ago. I never looked back. Well, there you go. We're talking about the Apple and Android thing earlier. Wow, excuse me. Musical burps this morning. Very nice. Nose Vacuum Cheers says, do you have an iPhone? Yes, I've said a million times I have an old iPhone here. I really need to get around to upgrading it at some point because at this point, the battery life is atrociously bad. If I use the phone for like an hour, it dies. And the phone case that I've now had for so many years is completely dilapidated. Like, I need a new phone, but...
What do I do?
Midnight Syndicate tipped $1. Said, I just read that. Tom tipped $2. Said, are you going to play the South America game?
Hint.
Yes. I'm going to play South America, the game. Hot new release coming out this year. Actually, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. A Reflecting God, subscribe to the channel. Thank you, Reflecting God, for the sub. Nose Vacuum cheered again. So I like it when you read our opinions on pre-stream. You should do it more often. Well, if I have something to take in your opinions via a public format like this and share those opinions with the public, I will do that. Shadow the Hedgehog did a 500-bit cheer and said Kanye 2020. There you go. We know who Shadow is voting for. Now, Shadow, I'm going to abbreviate your name to Shadow the Hedgehog because names are so long that the leaderboard keeps filling up. But thank you for that, and we know that's Shadow the Hedgehog there. Eternal Napalm did a 150-bit cheers. I'm getting PS5 at launch with Demon's Souls, Kena, Bridge of Spirits, and hopefully a new Battlefield. Possibly Godfall 2. What is Xbox even launching with? I don't think Demon's Souls is a launch title. Demon's Souls did not have any release data.
Are you a functional retard?
When they showed it off at that PlayStation event, unless they have followed up and said it is a launch title, that was not confirmed. Same with Kena, Bridge of Spirits. Everyone's assuming it's coming out this year. It doesn't necessarily mean that. Right? I don't know. Honestly, I think, sadly, that there really aren't great launch games for either console at all. This is a situation where the console's launch is going to be quite poor, I feel. So, Midnight Syndicate tipped me $1, said phone updated its OS version. I went to donate through my main Brave mobile browser. It redirects directly to PayPal app instead of mobile browser PayPal. I sign in, the donation doesn't go through despite a thank you for using PayPal message. So basically, they force you to leave the browser window and use an app, and that's when there's a disconnect. It crashes the process. That's stupid as shit. They shouldn't force you to use an app to do something in a browser. That is pathetic. Wow. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That's really dumb. Thank you for the $1 tip. Zelda Minis cheered. He says you should get the iPhone 12 when it comes out in 2 months. Rumors of twice the performance of last year's model with a huge upgrade. Yeah, and guess what? The iPhone 12 will probably cost like $2,000, and to finance it into my phone plan will probably raise the price by $100 to $200 a fucking month. I'm not doing that shit. I'm getting a cheap phone. Okay, guys. Quick shout-outs. First of all, thank you to the top cheers of the week. In 10th place, I can't read it. Oh, we've got a triple tie for 8th place between... Never mind. We have a tie for 9th place between Marlins Manny and Insomniatic Me. We got Eternal Napalm in 8th place. Mature Adult in 7th. A tie for 5th place between Spartan King and Golden Colts. Captain Caveman is in 4th. Nonsense Gaming Live in 3rd. Yoshi No Lover in 2nd. And Shadow the Hedgehog is currently in 1st place. Thank you to those who gifted subs this week, including El Nice Guy and Gorilla X Pimp, who gifted 1, and Only Ice Coffee, who's gifted 11. One final message here from Eternal Napalm, who did a 100-bit cheer, and he said, absolutely love the start of your Nier Automata complete run. You seem to be enjoying it a lot. You're great at the combat. Looking forward to the next session. I am not great at the combat at all. I'm terrible at it, but I'm sure I'll get better. But I am enjoying it with, being interactive with you guys now and talking about the game and stuff is a lot more fun. Remember when I did my first run, I was just starting to do that, and I wasn't really good at it. I was more like kind of juggling the game, and reading Stream Chat was like a pain. Now I could do it a lot easier. So I think this playthrough is going to be pretty fun. All right, guys. Quick break. I'm going to use the restroom. You guys chillax. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and it's time for Ghost of Tsushima Act 3 to continue. It should be a great session. And like I said, we're heading to the end of the game. I'm excited to see how it ends. I'll be back soon. See you guys in a few minutes.
John Marston trying to change his life.
My laugh sounds like ack. So when I laugh, I go, or does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. No PW Dubs. Twitch is not setting guidelines about the coronavirus. What the hell are you talking about? You can't pass it through the internet. Why would Twitch pass around guidelines, dude?
must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah.
Excuse me. Boy. A couple quick shout outs here. Spartan King did a 50-bit cheer and says, I have an iPhone 8 Plus. There's always something newer and better if you search for it. Nothing wrong with mine. Why spend the money? Yeah, like I said, my phone has gotten so old that, like, I do need a new one. This thing will not barely run, you know. But I understand. I always wait until... I never upgrade every new generation anyway. I always wait at the very least until the phone's paid off during my cell phone plan. And that's at a minimum, that's 2 to 3 years now. You know, this phone I think has been paid off for a while. So, Chaos All the Way resub for 19 months. Thank you, Chaos All the Way, for 19 months of support. I appreciate that. And Lights for Soul Cheers said, I finished the story of the game last night. Truly a theatrical masterpiece, especially during some of the pre-rendered cutscenes. Alrighty then. Okay, guys, let us continue with Ghost of Tsushima. I just turned my fan on max blast here on my air conditioner. I'm going to try to avoid turning on the AC today. I don't know if it's going to work, but I'm going to try to avoid turning on the AC today if I can. We'll see what happens. I might need it anyway. It might get so stuffy I need it. We'll see. Dan Anonymous says, invest in auto-tune and harvest all the clips of your burps and belches. Compose the ultimate remix symphony. Well, Dan Anonymous, if you remember, you made the 50 Vest celebration anniversary video. You could do that. Why don't you just harvest all my burps and make a big belch celebration video for the 250 celebration coming up next week? There you go. Why not? Why not do it? Hello, Baldy. How you doing? Oy. Oy. Alrighty. Expand Dong, thanks. I'm literally not going to read a word of what you just said publicly, but thanks for the heads up. I appreciate that. Okay. Okay, we ready? Here we go, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Ghost of Tsushima. It's actually been a while since I played it. A few days now. I think last time I played it was... Man, YouTube mode on. Was it Sunday? No. Saturday. That's right. No. It was Friday. And today is when... This is the longest break I've had from Ghost of Tsushima since the launch of the game. I've had so much other stuff I've been doing, including finishing up Destroy All Humans, checking out Fall Guys, starting up my Nier Automata complete run. A lot of stuff's been going on. So because of that, I haven't had a chance to play it in quite a long time. And I can't even remember what it was that I did last. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah. Okay, so we're in Act 3. We're in the northern region. And if you remember, we unlocked these camps that we can liberate. And if we liberate these camps, I think these are armor pieces. And once we get all the armor pieces, then we'll have an armor set. A new armor set. Probably the final armor set in the game, I would even guess. Right? Okay. That's right. We had gone up the mountain. That is correct. We had gone up the mountain. We had found the legendary ability. It's the legendary flame sword. That's right. That was the last thing that we actually did. Now I'm remembering in my head. Good stuff. So, Act 3. I'm excited to see where it goes. I think maybe what we'll do is we'll head over here. Maybe we'll do some of these forts and try to get these armor pieces, huh? Kill General Dog Shit? Wait a minute. Kill General Dogshit. Oh, man. Well, with a name like that, I'm sure he has the respect of all of his troops. Nose Vacuum chases burp emo. No, we're not doing a burp emo. Only Ice Coffee gifted a subscription to Music Record 7. Congrats, Music Records, and thank you for the continued support. Only Ice Coffee. Timbo Slice Cheers. So why are you wearing my grandmother's yarn storage bucket on your head? Surprisingly enough, it's pretty good effectiveness against attacks from what I've heard. It's also that whole mentality of hear no evil, see no evil. You know, if he can't see his enemies, maybe they can't hurt him. Alright, we're off to kill General Dogshit. Where's this bird taking us? Up, we're going up. A pillar of honor. Where? Where? Oh. So we have a new coloring for our sword.
What do I do? What do I do?
Tanuki's brush, the choice for wild and unpredictable blades. Oh, look at that. It's one of the fur coverings. Tanuki's brush. You know what? Why not equip it? Why not? We're starting up a new session. First time I played this game in almost a week. Let's equip Tanuki's brush, shall we? Alright. Look at this. Remember, we have one more level to upgrade this armor, right? One more. And he has a mask that's going through the basket. Alright, that's just good. That's just good stuff. Alright. So we're going this way to fight General Dogshit.
What do I do?
But am I mistaken, or is there water there? I mean, am I seeing things? They're telling me to go away where there doesn't seem to be any land. I'm a little confused here. Ooh, we got a shrine. Lethal poison. Snowlit Peak Shrine. We have not been to Snowlit Peak Shrine, have we? So we should do that. We should do that, and then we'll head over there. Snowlit Peak Shrine. CM Fool is here. He took $4.20. Says, I don't trust stairs. They're always up to something. And P.S. Please play the quiet man. Get it? They're always up to something. Thank you very much for the tip, CM Fool. I appreciate that. It's good to see you, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you in a little bit. I always like seeing long-time viewers come on by and hang out with us for a nice, fresh session of Ghost of Tsushima today. Timbo Slice Juice said, can we get a shout-out from my gangster brother, Hermione? All right, Hermione. Shout-out there from Timbo. These assholes are in the way. And Lice for Soul just cheers. So one of the trophies requires you to bow 10 times to unmarked shrines. All right.
Stand and fight! Go!
This guy's wearing green. Is this the first group of guys we ever saw wearing green? Right? I think so. Where's this guy? Oh, you motherfucker! I was about to say you did a lot of fake outs. You did a quick poke. What the fuck? They're infinitely comboing me. I got poisoned. Oh, the Mongolter used poison now. This is really annoying because the guy with the arrows keeps poisoning. Why am I toxic? I hit him with a flaming arrow. Ha ha ha, I didn't even mean to do that. I accidentally hit him with a flaming arrow. Wow. So, I can tell you right now, that was our first major combat out in the open world of Act 3. That was much tougher. Like, the combat actually got legit harder. The spear guy wouldn't just allow me to just wail on him by using the spear attack. And I was getting sniped by a poison arrow. I had to keep healing myself. That was interesting. Wow. Sharkside Bill tipped $10 and says the name Brunel goes back to Anglo-Saxon England, the name for a person with dark hair. It was taken as a name by a wealthy family of land-owning lords in the year 1000. There you go. The old burn-in hell Brunels. We all knew about that. But Sharkside Bill finally confirmed it. Bill, by the way, you might want to clean up the sharding in your pants. It's not good to leave sharding. It could lead to rashes.
What do I do?
And other bacterial infections. All right, so thank you for the $10 tip. Biggest tip of the day. Sharkside Bill. What a name. Thanks a lot. Where's my horse? Sadly, this is no longer Nobu. This is just some generic horse for the rest of the game, I guess. And Nobu, didn't make it. Which is very freaking sad. Alright, the Snowlit Peak Shrine. What are the chances this shrine will be straightforward with no problems and we'll just be able to walk right up and get it? Yeah, right. Look at this. Okay. CM Fultz with another $1.30 and says, what concert costs 45 cents, 50 cents featuring Nickelback? Oh my god. Some really cheesy puns today. Thank you, CM Fool, for another $1 tip. I do appreciate that. Okay. Hello, King Michael. How you doing? Habibu Gaming, I miss Nobu too. He was a very, very good horse and a loyal horse. It was sad to see what happened last time around. Excuse me. Son of a bitch. What a jump. Whoa! You gotta be kidding me. He slipped. He jumped and slipped. Damn it, man. Jin, you gotta be more careful than that out here. Especially if this is the snowy wilderness now. Things are very icy and slippery. You gotta grab firmer than that. I guess that's what happens when you attempt to do platforming with a basket on your head. Well. Oh well. Oh, Jin, come on now. This is getting ridiculous. My day off was good. King Michael says his day was just sitting around relaxing. My day was the opposite. I was out and about all day long doing a bunch of stuff. But... I can see where this is heading at this point. I was doing a bunch of stuff, but it was a good day regardless. Okay, let's try this again. I can't do it. I seriously can't do it. I can't make the jump. I need a double jump. The game is so realistic. We need to have Jin be able to do a jump in the middle of an aerial jump. A double jump. Alright, I'm gonna make it this time. Oh! Why is this ledge so slippery? Oh! Finally! Oh my god. Quite embarrassing. I get Victoria's chance that the game lied to you at the beginning saying that the horse would be your companion for the entire game. Recipes to Nobu, also recipes to another companion and another
Special delivery! Special delivery!
Yes. And I know exactly what he's talking about, but for those who didn't see it, maybe you don't want to spoil, I don't know. How do I get across here? Huh.
What do I do?
I definitely see handholds over there. Maybe I gotta run and jump and hook. But that's a really far place to hook. Like, look at how far away that is, right? I don't know about this.
What do I do?
It's not apparent what they want you to do here.
What do I do?
Oh, here we go. Look at this.
What do I do?
Okay.
What do I do?
I didn't see that at first. Alberto Ponte to me $4.20. Did you see my resub? It wasn't here. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if I saw your resub or not. Thank you for the $4 tip. I appreciate that. Then Slip and Slide to me $4.20 says give the controller to Jasper. Jasper is out and about in the house with my wife. Well, he's not going to be playing today. But thank you for the $4.20 tip. Swittyman JPEG did 100 bits here. Says me, Mom, can we buy Sekiro? Mom, no, we have Sekiro at home. Sekiro at home, Ghost of Tsushima. Get it? This game is trash. What? Anyway, CM Fool took me $1 and said, did you hear about the guy who invented the knock knock joke? He won the Nobel Prize. Get it? Nobel Prize. Oh, boy. All right, so we're up to $35 tips so far today, guys. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that. I don't know what's going on anymore. Sometimes I lose track of who I am and what's going on. Like an old person who just, I've lost all my faculties and I don't know what's going on around me. I don't know. For 38 years old, I don't think that's very good to be feeling like that. Here we are. Alright, we got another crevice. A crack or a crevice to squeeze through. Got enough to upgrade my gear? Okay, where am I going here? Oh shit, don't go that way. That is not the right way, that's death. Oh, here we go, I didn't even see this hole. Crawl through. Hello, Z the God. My day off was good, thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well. Let's see here. Looks like we gotta do a running swing. Okay, good. So there really isn't going to be a single shrine that's just like intact in this game, right? Every single shrine is wrecked. Uh-oh, ladies and gentlemen, this just in, Twitch Quality Control has joined the stream. I'm getting flashbacks to like 2013, and they just said, tell CM Fool to lower his joke rate. Actually, it wasn't 2013, excuse me. It was 2015? Yeah, 2015. Alright, CM Fool must lower his joke rate. It is mandatory per the instruction of Twitch, obviously. Alright, we made it to the shrine. I wonder what this one will be. Like, what will we get with the charm here? Woo! Alright. Woo! Charm of Taka Mikazuchi. Melee damage by a minor amount for a few seconds. I think restoring health is better. Smoke bombs restoring health could be good, but you know what?
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
Increase damage. In the heat of combat, you kill an enemy, then you increase damage. I think that's alright. Let's go with that. I don't know if it's going to actually amount to anything. Let's go with that. Now, are there any other resources around here before we take off? Usually they tend to hide resources right here at the end of the climb. We got a few. There's one over here. Some flowers. What branches will these be? Waxwood, which is the rare wood. You can actually climb this temple. You haven't been able to climb the other shrines. This one you should climb right to the top. What a view of that, huh? Look at that. You see the water? There aren't many Mongols in this area. Unlike the other areas where you look out and you see like a ridiculous amount of Mongols, right? Okay. Well, let's fast travel back to the pillar now to get to that other area where we were heading before we got distracted. Online Scrub Tactics tipped $1.30 and says the Marvel's Avengers game will be like Destiny but a Marvel brawler. Even in the campaign, I think you will say it is boring and repetitive before you beat the game, so skip it. Alright, we'll see. It seems like my audience is kind of split 50-50. 50% of the people want to see me play a Marvel game, and 50% seem to think that it would not be a very good game, and it's going to end up being boring. So, I don't know. I myself am torn, because there were things I liked and things I disliked about the beta. So, that Dynamos says, can I respond to rumors that my full name is Philip Uwu Burnell? Well, here's the thing. As much as I would like to say it is, because that would be an honor if my name was Philip Uwu Burnell, that would mean that my initials spelled pub, in which case people might have liked it. They might have thought that I was like a pub crawler or something in my youth. And that's not what happened. Instead, I was made fun of profusely for having the initials PP, because my middle name is actually Paul. Philip Paul Burnell. So I was always PP. Everyone would call me PP. And it was not nice, let me tell you. When I was... Oh, shit. Let me tell you, when I was... Kill an enemy with the Dance of Wrath? That's easy. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, God. I thought maybe I could land and roll. The game said, absolutely not, you're dead. So you're dead, motherfucker. You know what, though? Look where they put me in an advantageous position here. It really did. This is the wrong bow. Holy fuck! Oh! So I can use this against them now. Fun! Well, this is kind of fucked. Ow! Dance of Wrath. Oh no! Killed their own guy. Oh man. Yeah, look, it lit him on fire, not me. I can't draw my bow. They won't let me for some reason.
Why am I
Combo camps are
toxic?
gonna get way harder if every single one's gonna have this rain of fire on my head. I have no arrows. Why do I have darts equipped? I never equipped darts. What the fuck? I didn't want to equip darts. I never did that. Oh. And so, he's not dead. What do I do? It's so quiet. We're gonna go down to the camp now and investigate. By the way, I know some contributions have come in. I will read those off once I finish the camp. Obviously, I want to concentrate here. Okay. There's another Hwacha operator somewhere. Right here. What? His shield blocked it? Ow. How many more of these assholes are there? It's a pretty big camp. Have a grilled cheese sandwich? What are you guys talking about? Grilled cheese? Did he say bug snacks? I think he said bug snacks. I can't see. Whoa, look at his shield! What the hell is Spinneroonie? So even when they were making this game, they already knew about bug snacks. Because they put the bug snacks dialogue in the game. You heard that, right? That's what I heard anyway. No, I'll never get to play bug snacks if you kill me now. Don't do it. Oh.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
He said Burnell sucks? That's what he said? Burnell sucks? Oh, man. I didn't hear that. That's kind of elaborate. He would say that whole phrase. Are these guys seriously paying no attention? What the fuck? Look at this. Hi. You pay zero attention. The door won't open. Ah, no. This is kind of a weird glitch.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Ouch. The stylish execution. Alright, let's do a few shout outs here, because we got a lot that have accumulated here. Mature adult cheered, and he said, I wanted to ask you something. I'm sure you can relate. Life has been hectic lately, and my personal hygiene slipped a bit. Anyway, I haven't washed my Johnson in 5 days, and I noticed the spots are growing and itching really bad, and it smells funny. What should I do? It sounds like you need to go to a medical professional and have to look at your Johnson and say what's going on with your Johnson. PPW Dubs tipped $1.30. Said, I thought my name was interesting.
It's Tevin's fault.
Do you see why I didn't want to read these shout-outs? Lives for Soul cheers to using enemy weapons, not samurai. That's right. And Shadow the Hedgehog did another 500-bit cheer. So you should try to get Kevin Smith as a guest and have him pay you for 30 minutes just to see if people notice the difference. Oh, have him play me for 30 minutes to see if people notice the difference. Kevin Smith? You want Kevin Smith to play me, huh? I don't know about that. Snoochie my boochies, bitches. I hear dogs. Okay. Oops. That's what I wanted. Now I'm out of heavy arrows. I missed, or the dog's not there anymore. Oh, it wasn't. Fuck. I'm missing it narrowly. Fuck.
In Havas Harvard Bison.
Oops. Wrong button.
Good samurai chin nom some type.
I got him through the tarp. Wow. Very nice. Stealthy. You know, now you don't have to feel too bad about doing things this way because you're not technically working with your uncle anymore, right? He already kind of disowned you, so who cares if he approves of your methods or not? Okay. Clearing the camp. Alright, let's fight. What happened? I did ghost mode, he put his sword away. I did ghost mode, he put his sword away instead of doing ghost mode. What was that? That hasn't happened before. So now I get no ghost mode, I got robbed of it. That was really weird. I pressed both thumbsticks, he puts his sword away. What happened? I don't know. Grilled cheese on white bread is great. I think grilled cheese is good on various types of bread. White bread is good. I agree. What do I do? I don't know how we got into a discussion about grilled cheese. I guess I missed that, but...
What do I do? What do I do?
Only a couple guys left. Just noticed. Who do you think he's calling? There's nobody left. Wow. How observant. It bounced off his hat. Say goodbye. Alright, I think that might be the whole camp. I think so. I think we cleared the whole camp now. So I bow. There's one guy left. He didn't die. Did he say assassinate? Why? Trying a perfect parry. There it is. Where'd they go? This is moronic. I don't know. The ghost mode is not working right. It's seriously not. Wait, kill General Dogshit? Who was General Dogshit? He was one of them? What the? That was seriously one of... That was a general? I killed Dogshit. I didn't even know. I'm being asked, am I a Mayo or Miracle Whip kind of guy? It really depends. I think mayonnaise can go into a lot of things. It's also good by itself on sandwiches. But every once in a while, get a little bit of a tangy zip. Miracle Whip is good too, in my opinion. I really don't eat that much Miracle Whip anymore. It's usually just mayo now. I don't remember fighting General Dogshit, but apparently I killed him, so... Okay then, let's see this final banner. I don't know where the armor piece is supposed to be. This is supposed to be one of the camps where there was an armor piece. Mongol artifact. A lot of stuff in here. Alright, there's a black powder cache they want me to blow up too. Let's do that. Well, if I indeed did kill General Dogshit, I think we know why his name is General Dogshit. Because, man, he wasn't worth a shit. Haha. Zelda Minis asked, did I ever have garlic mayo? It's quite good. I would say maybe on a sandwich I got at like a restaurant. I never had garlic mayo at home. I've seen them sell it, though. You'll not hear any complaints from me now. Walk away like a boss. The camp has been destroyed. Wait, what? Is this General Dogshit? I found him. Where'd all these Mongols come from? I already killed them all. Alright, we're fighting them. Now this shocks me. We're doing it, boys. We're fighting General Dog Shit. Perfect parry. Finish dog shit. Finish the dog shit. Done.
This must be part of the armor that was made for Khan.
They're running. So are you kidding me? His shoe was a piece of the Mongol armor. I don't have money to do it. 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 Alrighty, with the first piece. So yes, the bonus objective increased my legend even more. Genie point earned. But the game overrode itself. Journal has been updated. CM Fool. Whoa, I got my controller. CM Fool, this should be $4.20, says, be careful of giant boulders, or one of your friends will suicide to save you, and then 5 minutes later you'll brush it off. CM Fool, please do not remind me of the horrendous events of Monday night's Paper Mario stream. I'm still trying to shake it. I spent all yesterday trying to have a normal day.
If I could get down on my hands and knees,
let me tell you.
Still be on camera.
And now you got to remind me of
these.
these traumatic events, and I'm very disturbed. So thank you for the tip, CM Fool. Let me see. Types of General Dogshit didn't have anything on General Dickles. Yeah, remember Dickles? Oh man, I almost forgot about Dickles. Good old Dickles. Let's check out this undiscovered location before we head on to other ones. Good old Dickles.
Let's go.
What a name, General Dickles. Still one of the best names ever of anyone I fought in a game. General Dickles. Okay. It's the Fox Den! Hooray! Hooray! Let's go. Let's do it, buddy. I missed following foxes around. When I beat this game, I'm gonna miss following foxes around. I'm gonna go outside in real life and look for foxes and chase them and see what happens. Probably get eaten by a bear or something. So I gotta go under. Garatoria says, I apologize also for reminding you of Monday's events. Thank you. You know, I'm gonna get over it eventually. Until that time, I will have respect for Mr. Babam, Billy Babam. Or was it Bobby Babam? Or was it, I don't know. But anyway. It was pretty messed up for a kid's game, that's for sure. Here we are. What a nice shrine. Alright, 3 more and it'll upgrade those charms again. He ran away, so I can't pet him. That sucks. Alright, I think we did everything in this region. So, I think what we'll do... probably just head back to base camp. see if maybe we can upgrade the armor, and then head west towards the next one. I want to get this whole armor set and see what it is. Oh! 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 Okay. Excuse me. Where is the armorer, by the way? I can't remember. That's the bow ear, so I can upgrade the half bow. There's the armorer. They're inside? Oh. Oh, it looks like there may be another side quest in here, see?
On all kinds of armor.
How about I buy her?
My armor will dull the Mongols' weapons.
Kensei armor. Nah. This is the one for killing all the, whatchamacallums. Killing all the straw hats. The ghost armor. That's what we're using now. So if we upgrade it, it actually looks not more fancy. Look at that. Reduces the number of kills needed to enter Ghost Dance by 2. That's really good. And the last one, a chance to terrify enemies. Alright, let's do that.
Much better protection.
I don't know why that guy's jogging, by the way.
You have my thanks.
You're just standing there jogging. Ooh, look, I have now that my symbol is on my cape. See that? What is this? A new side mission?
Terrible things are happening along the roads in Sago, my lord.
The Mongols are skilled in using terror to control people.
This was more than that. I saw them hang a man from the trees while his father watched. I still hear his father's screams.
That's
I'll
fucked
find
up.
them before they harm any others.
Okay, map updated. Where is that? I don't know. Oh, here it is. A Father's Choice. Damn, that's way far to the south. That's totally different. Okay, we'll probably head out here first. Yeah, gotta liberate the village. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let us head out. Let's head out to this area. We're going to liberate another area and get another armor piece. Like I said, I feel this is probably the last armor set in the whole game. Considering we are in the third and final act and we already have a million others. Probably the last one. So far, everybody, with how long this playthrough's been, what's been your favorite part of the game? Honest question. Is there anything that happened strikingly in the game that you liked so much that like they resonate with you and you think you're going to remember them after the game's over? Because now we're getting down to the end of it. Or in general, did you just like the game? You know what I mean? Like, I'm just curious what everyone liked so much about the game. Oh, you're Artorias. That's way too many Japanese words I can't pronounce. Hermione liked the first act more than anything else. Ellipson really liked the first ghost mode activation. I agree. That was really awesome. Someone, Heisenberg really likes the ending. And Human Milk loves the menus. Yes. Me too. The menu selection is great. I'm sure you're being serious. Yes, the menu selection is outstanding. Alright, so we're running along the coast here. Be the Colonel says Ryuza backstabbing you like a fucking bitch in the part where you get the ghost mode. Haha. You mean Ryuzo. Yes, Ryuzo. Yeah, I like it so much. It's hard for me to put my finger on it. It's so much good stuff in the game. Alright, here's a fishing village I have to liberate. Actually, it's a whaling village. Kawachi Whaling Village. Damage enemies with the explosive arrow. That's what he said. Look how dumb they are. Oh my god, I damaged 3 enemies with 1 arrow. It was enough. Here we go. It's ghost time. Okay then. Well, I wasted ghost mode. There's only 1 guy to kill. Yeah, who's let the dog? Oh, there's guys in this building here. What, they crawl up here to fucking hide or something? Surprise, motherfucker! 2 archers, they came up here to hide or some shit, or get a better vantage point. Oh, they're dead now, so fuck them. Alright, now I can rescue this guy. Here we go.
So, they say you killed 100 Mongols taking back the castle by yourself.
Yes, correct.
My prayers have been answered. Be careful up there.
Midnight Syndicate did the $1. Says when you first unlocked and activated Ghost Dance, the entire battle was epic. I agree, that was so cool. You're defending that village from all the waves of the Mongols breaking down the walls, and you're fighting them, and then you go ghost mode, you start slaughtering them. That's so cool, man. They hate to be $1.30 and said, when is the next time you play Paper Mario? I want to see my favorite Babam. Oh, here we go. Well, the honest answer to that is this weekend. It's going to be Saturday. Yes, Saturday. And I'm playing it again on Monday. So, but I don't think you'll be seeing much of your Babam friend there. Quad of Faith is enjoying the stream while working from home. Awesome, Quad of Faith. That's what it's all about. This guy's really annoying. Armor blocks all arrows. So here's the thing. Even if I had gone for that full arrow build the whole game, right now at the end of the game, it probably would have become incredibly difficult because it looks like the arrows don't work anymore. Right? It looks like they purposely set it up so that the arrows would not work anymore. Keep walking into it. Oh my god. What do I do? My laptop's like ack. What do I have to go? Or does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Probably don't want to fall down in front of an enemy. Finally killed this asshole. Jeez. Okay then.
All right.
We need more like you, Lord Sakai.
Yeah, you need more protagonists. I agree. You need more plot armor protagonists to save Japan.
Human-controlled protagonist heroes instead of shitty AI-controlled morons who die easily to Mongols. Yes, this would save country. No shit.
Nothing else up here. Whoa, there's a big ass house over there. Oh my god, there's so many Mongols. I'm gonna go in from the top if I can. If I can sneak it from the top and then go down, that would be perfect, I think. That was close. I hit the door. 4 enemies below me.
They'll see us.
No, they won't. We're above them. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Oh my god, seriously? They didn't hear it. Well, this sucks. Keep knocking myself out. Wow. That was quite sloppy, wasn't it? But it worked. As stupid as it was, it worked. Akior Tori says, why is Jin wearing a begging monk hat or Tengai hat on his head at the wastebasket? I don't know. I don't know why he's doing that. Because the game gave it to me, basically. So I put it on. So there's the next hostage I need to save, but let me save this guy now. Have I ever thought about writing an autobiography? Yes, it calls the life of an asshole. The amazing flatulent life of PPB.
Not yet. It's too dangerous.
What do you mean it's too dangerous? Wait a minute, there's a guy over here? Look at this. First I shot him in his ass, then I shot him in his dick.
Please release me.
Alright, that was messed up.
Still.
It's over. Thank you.
Be careful up there.
I would title the book, Only a Flatulating Butthole Would Write a Book About Themselves. That's what I would title the book. Yes, it would be called, you have to be an overpretentious, really conceited douchebag to write a book about yourself, but since every other content creator already did it, I'll do one too. The book. That's what I would title my book. There you go. Is there no one around here? This guy's by himself.
Have some salt.
Whoa, look, a giant whale. They were actually whaling here.
I'm forever indebted to you.
Go and stay safe.
Pretty crazy. This is what whales really look like, by the way. You might be saying, what the fuck's up with their mouth and their teeth? See their teeth? Looks like a cone. It's because whales grow teeth not to chew food like us. They grow teeth as a filter. They suck water into their mouths, and the teeth filter the food into their from the water into their mouths. It's really wild. Here they killed a whale. They were
Look
putting
at
the
them.
whale blubber on.
Look
them.
at them.
Oh
Come
man, there's whale
on.
bones.
You gotta be kidding.
Yeah, the whole thing's a big whaling town. Huh. There's still one more to go. Walk into the whale's mouth. Okay, here we go. They won't let me. So there's one guy left, but where the hell is he? The town's really big, so... Oh, wait. Okay, I see an enemy over here. I think it's a dog.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 guys. Got him. Nice. Dude was hiding out. He knew what was coming. He knew the ghost was coming for him. Very good. Alright, we've done it.
My lord, I think you were destined to come here. This piece of armor was given to us by the man who made it. He was fleeing the Mongols.
This was crafted for Khotun Khan, but I'll be the one to wear it. Thank you for keeping it safe.
Of course, my lord.
So in this case, these guys were hiding the armor, and no Mongol was wearing it. So it looks like this is the helmet, right? Got the Mongol helmet. And now this place has been liberated. There's 2 more to go. The Kawachi Whaling Village. Ah, I have 4 upgrade points. Holy shit. I should go check those out, huh? See if I can use them on anything good. Back to whaling, where they, they're gonna kill the whale, skin the whale, cut the blubber off, break down the bones, break down the blubber they use for products. I don't know if it's true anymore, but back in the day, that's actually where musk came from. Musk came from whale blubber. The smell of musk that they would put into, perfume and cologne and stuff. That was all from whales. Crazy. Alright. That's right, Elon Musk is actually made of 100% whale blubber. I don't know if you guys knew that or not. Look how dumb they are. Alright. So. What do I want to upgrade? Considering. Haha. There's not a heck of a lot left, is there? Perfect dodge. Delayed strike. Dodging slash. All that's left are the 5 exploration things that I never bothered with. Which is pretty funny that I never bothered with it. Right? And terrifying parry. There's nothing else to do. Wow. I might 100% this guy's skill tree. Pretty crazy. Jad FX to me $6 said I missed pre-stream. Did the delaying of Halo Infinite affect my decision on getting an Xbox Series X this year? Let me put it this way. For me, if I can only get one this year, I'm going to get PS5. If I can only get one. I would like to get both. I would like to cover both at launch. I would like to unbox them for you guys. Cover the, show you the dashboard. Cover everything at launch like I did last console gen. You guys really liked how I did that with Xbox One and PlayStation 4. It's none of anyone's business. So I hope I'm able to do that. But if I am forced to choose between the two, I am going to get the PS5. That's my decision. So there you go.
Hint, hint, hint.
Okay. So, ladies and gents, thank you so much for your support so far. Let's see where we're going to go. Nothing unlocked there. There's a fort we haven't gone to yet. Fort Jogaku. Jogaku! Kill General Bartu. We'll probably do that next. Right? Since we're getting all these armor pieces. The Hate to me $1.30 said, I hope Babam meets a nice girl and starts a family. Oh, I'm sure the rest of the game will be all about Babam.
Business related. I still have it.
He's talking about Paper Mario, by the way. All right. Thank you for the tip. We're more than halfway to the tips goal already, so thank you guys for that. Let's continue. Let's go to this next target to get the third piece of this armor set. General Bartu. General Bart. Black Bart. He's a pirate. Somehow, there's a fucking pirate from Europe in Japan right now. Then again, The Last Samurai is a fucking white guy as a samurai, so I mean... Are you shocked? Okay. Oi. I missed the flowers. No, Jichurdi, you did not miss any haikus today. Welcome to the stream. We're liberating fortresses and towns. When you liberate 4 of them, you get the final armor set of the game, and so far I've done 2 of 4. You guys are crazy. You know, it's so snowy, I can't even see if I'm going the right way anymore. I think I am. I am. It was hard to see with all the snow. Carl says The Last Samurai wasn't Tom Cruise, it was Katsumoto. Yes, but what they were implying was that Katsumoto was the last true samurai, but that Tom Cruise was basically like the new samurai. Because he decided to take up the samurai mantle and live the samurai lifestyle and side with him at the very end of the movie. So, you see what I'm saying? That's why I think it was kind of silly. I like the movie, though. I definitely like the movie, but I think it's ridiculous that it's implied that, like, Tom Cruise would take up the mantle of the samurai. That's right, it was Ken Watanabe. And that was a good movie. He was a good character. I think I can climb down over here. Here we are. He did? Keanu Reeves filmed in a samurai movie? I didn't know that. Did he? At least the Falcons. Shit, I didn't see that. Kill an enemy using a perfect parry. Okay.
Here, you.
Shut up.
I'm just ready.
Yes!
Oh, there's one of the banners. Four of them here. I wonder after this I'll have enough to buy another saddle. Where did he go?
Negium Harsinta.
Damn it. Perfect parry, there it is. Did it work? Did it count? No. You have to kill him with the perfect parry. Oh. That's different. So he has to have low health and then I perfect parry. Damn. Huh. Omelet to me, Dollar says, you seem like a cool streamer. Why do people hate you so much? You have to ask those people, and I guarantee you, you'll get insanely different answers, and most of them will be conspiracy theories and stupid, crazy shit that they like to basically, you know, spread in their own circles for their own reasons. But it would be very hard-pressed to find people who can actually say something outside of the same parroted shit that everyone says, but then they have no actual justification for it. Why is there a banner all the way down there? It's a weird place for a banner. Sticking out of the wall. I got 3 of 4 already. I gotta release the Falcons. I gotta kill some. I kill them with the perfect parry? I have to get his health way low. I can't. What's going on? He's missing. Why can't I see his health bar? What the hell? It glitched. It wouldn't show me the guy's health bar anymore. Alright, this is annoying as fuck. Why did the music pick up so much? We got a badass! I missed completely. Sure I did. Why can't I see this guy's energy bar? It's happening again where I can't see their energy bar. Wow, I tried the perfect parry. Can't perfect parry. I'm doing it too early. Still no perfect parry. Still no perfect parry. Oh my god. Now he wants to attack there. Okay, that was a perfect parry kill. That should have counted. I hope it did.
What do I do?
Maybe a trophy. We guys want to fuck around, huh? Want to play with arrows? I'll play with arrows. I fucking missed. Dude, I can't draw my arrow. Oh, his arrow. Oh my god, his fucking armor blocked it. And that was dumb. He's an archer. He's got the vantage point. He drops down to the ground. Why would he do that? So I perfect parried the guy and then insta killed him after. I hope that counted. If not, I have no idea what they mean by kill with a perfect parry. I don't know how else you would even. What else would you call it? I perfect parried it and then killed him immediately. Okay. Yeah, it worked. Okay, it did work. There's only 2 more, and there's 1 banner. Good shit. Oh, what are you doing? He's staring at an empty cage. Talking to himself. What the fuck? I don't know what's going on.
Play the game constantly to make money. I'm not.
Okay then. The Hate $2 million said, I hope they give Babam a good funeral and a nice wake. It would suck if they just ignore him for the game. You mean like exactly what happened? Yeah, it's pretty messed up the way they handled it. In a kid's game, too. And I said as much. Whoa. There's a group of a bunch of guys over here. Like 2 guys and a dog. There's another dog. Ghost mode. Yeah, you better be apprehensive about it. Yeah! Done. This used to be a mining cave. It's closed now. I hear another enemy. There he is. He's way up there. Tried to throw a tiny dagger at me. What an asshole. How do I get to these guys?
Miserable. It is miserable.
Where'd he come from? Whoa! Collect a black powder bomb. He just kind of showed up out of nowhere. Oh, you're right. I go to says, how does the flaming sword technique work and wouldn't it be ruined? I think I have to tap R1 to do it. Yes, R1. And all that happens is your sword lights on fire and it does like double damage. I believe it becomes unblockable. So they can't block your attacks anymore. He said, wouldn't your sword be ruined? I mean, I don't know. They're claiming that it's not like gasoline or gunpowder. That it's supposed to be some mystical fucking force, some element not from Earth because they got it out of a meteorite, right? That's their argument. It's some weird meteorite element that you burn on your sword and it apparently makes the sword more damaging and but it doesn't, I guess, melt the sword. I don't know how that works. But that's what they're going with, so. Alright, we did it. Did every optional objective. Now we gotta fight. Yeah, we destroy the black powder cache and then fight the general. Like
what do I do?
Actually, the general will come out once we destroy the cache. So I might use the flame sword against the general and see how it goes. Okay. Where was he hiding? Where the hell was this guy the whole time? You guys are gonna want to run after I light your general on fire, just saying. The music's very calm right now. Calm duel music. Whoop! Oh, I can't use it right now. Oh, you know what? Maybe you can't use it during duels. Yeah, I don't think you can use those during duels. What the hell? That made no sense. I was trying to parry and he attacked with the parry. What? What the hell? Did you see that? He did a little kick, a little wimpy kick, and the fucking kick completely took all my health. What was that? What? Wow. Yeah, the kick is crazy. What the hell? They made this guy so powerful. They made it his little kick that interrupts everything you do and does big damage. A stupid little kick of all attacks to have during the duel. It's a stupid little kick that's the most effective. I can't block the kick either. Again with the stupid unblockable or it's two moves. The unblockable shield and the kick. Those are ridiculous. There we go. Now we're fucking. He's done. Got him. It's all about that the divine slash or whatever it's called. No, heavenly strike. The heavenly strike is too good. The gloves. Seriously, the heavenly strike is the best ability in the whole game. It is. The heavenly strike it creates this flow of combat and combos that even in the duels they can't get out of it. That shit's way too good. All right, good stuff. So, ladies and gentlemen, before we continue, Toast of Bread Shima just tipped me $48.23 and says your breakfast lacks honor. So thank you very much, Toast of Bread Shima, for a $48 tip. So that actually gets us to the tips goal for today, everybody. Let's get them on the leaderboard, and then we're going to obviously have a poll here. We're going to have a poll to determine the vest that I'm going to wear today. So 43, it would be 8. So we're at $101 a tip so far right now, everyone. Thank you for the support. And it's really nice we hit it this early, too. I appreciate that. Then I got another dollar tip from The Hate, who says, in honor of Babam, why not you play one-hit kill difficulty? No thanks. That would not be very fun. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the support so far. We've already hit the vest goal. And we're going to have people start voting in a moment. Of course, the options are beige, blue, platinum, red, and gray. Okay? Here we go. People are choosing right now. The poll just went live. This means, sadly, I have to turn on my air conditioner. Because I've had it off the whole time. I just had it on high fan. There's absolutely no freaking way I'll be able to keep streaming with the air conditioning off with this vest on. So I have to turn the AC on now. So it's going to be louder. You guys are going to hear it. There's no gray on the poll. Failed poll. Oh, okay. They're redoing it right now. Whoever that was, they're redoing the poll to fix it. Okay. I guess people really wanted to vote for the gray because they're upset the gray was not on there. That would be nice. I haven't worn the gray in a long time. So, yes, the 5 choices: beige, blue, platinum, slim gray, and dapper red, also known as the Barry Burton red. Okay.
Hint, hint,
all right,
hint.
here's the poll. I like how they all run for the hills once you kill the general. All right, there's one more to go until I get this armor. Legend increased. We're halfway. I wonder if that's the final level in the game, the final legend level. Okay. Fit for the con. Okay, my new horse, which we haven't even named. It's kind of weird the game doesn't let you name your horse, right? Okay. Ah! A new undiscovered location. Might as well do that. And we'll head over here and we'll do the final one. Cool. Which way did they tell me to go? This way? Over the mountain? I gotta go around it then. Come on! Yeah, I gotta go around it. Okay. CM Fool took me another $1.30 in honor of Babam Play the Quiet Man. Do you think that's what Babam would have wanted? He would have wanted me to play the Quiet Man. Thank you for the tip. So, just a reminder, guys, we're so early into the stream and hitting the tip skull. First of all, thank you for that. Seriously, that's really, really generous of everyone, and I appreciate all the contributions. If we double the tip skull today, you guys will be able to choose another vest or the gun or glasses, so it's your choice. Well, ladies and gentlemen, yet again, another platinum vest choice. Another platinum vest. Alright, fine, the platinum. That's why I'm glad I turned on the air conditioning. Okay. So, interestingly enough, yesterday I was talking with my wife, and I asked her, I said, you know, I'd actually like your valid opinion on what is your favorite vest. And, you know, I know what, all right, let's see if you guys can guess. What vest do you guys think my wife Kat said is her favorite vest out of all of them? I'm going to give you guys a few minutes to think about it and talk about it, and then I'm going to reveal what her favorite vest was, okay? So let's see what people say here. Gray, blue, sultry red, beige. The red. Sultry blue. Sultry blue. I don't think any of the vests are sultry. I hate to tell you this. To the left. Okay. So everyone is guessing now. Swaggins thinks it's a trick question. She prefers no vest at all. Okay. So Swaggins is thinking I'm trying to trick everybody. What did I find here? Some kind of a camp. A high point guard post, Mongol territories. This is completely random, huh? Well, this one is not for the armor, but I guess we'll do it anyway. Damage enemies with a sticky bomb. A sticky, icky bomb. Black powder bomb. Sticky icky bomb. That's some of the standoff. All right, after the standoff, I'll tell you guys what she said. They got much harder to do the standoffs now. It seriously did. This third area gets much more difficult. Did he just kill 2 with 1 slash? If so, that was pretty badass. And I bow to you. Now fuck off. Okay. Oh, there was just a poll? There was a poll on what was Kat's favorite vest. And the poll won 34%. 10 people said red. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the answer is... Kat's favorite vest out of all of them is, indeed, the red vest. You got it right. I don't know how you guys got it. You guessed correctly. It was the red vest. That's what she said. She likes the red the most. So you guys are a pretty good judge of taste, I guess. Oh, there's a bird here. Alright, bird. Let me clear the camp first. Alright, I have to use sticky bombs. Okay. Zelda Mini says it's the best looking vest. You guys really think that? The red vest is the best one. Sticky bomb! Ha ha! Sticky bomb! I'm out of sticky bombs now, though, aren't I? I can only hold 2, so unless I find another one, I can't do this objective. This guy's very evasive. There we go. The ghost, bitch! This guy might be the last one. I gotta see if I can find a sticky bomb in town, or else I can't do this. Sometimes there's sticky bombs underneath the buildings, but I don't see a crawl space under this one. Fly, but there's no crafting of sticky ickies. I'm looking everywhere, I don't see it. What the? Whoa, whoa! Damn it. They're still shooting at me. I don't think I'm gonna find a sticky bomb to hit this guy with. It sucks. 0. God damn it. This guy's adamant about wanting to hit me with an arrow. Actually. Oh my god, 3 sticky bombs! Yes, come here. Sticky icky. Boom! How about an extra sticky for you? Boom! Ha 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 ha! Nice. Oh, Lights for Soul did 100-bit share. He says, "What's Jasper's favorite vest?" I think he told me he actually likes the Slim Gray. He said anything to make my fat ass look better. The Slim Gray does it. That's what he said. I said, "Gee, thanks, Jasper, for calling me a fat ass." He said, "Any day." So where's he leading me? There's something over here. Whoa, what's down here? I'm coming. Hold your horses, I'm coming. A coughing peasant?
Wait, someone's outside.
I guess this is it. I guess this is like a quest. Yeah. I found an option, some kind of a quest here. Check the door. Let's see what this is.
Open the door. My name is Jin Sakai.
The ghost! You poisoned us. Isn't that enough?
I did no such thing.
We heard what you did at the castle. How you killed all those people.
They were Mongols. I would never harm you.
Wherever you go, death follows.
Oh,
we'll
wow,
never
I hate
let
him.
you in.
You'll die without medicine and food. I'll bring it.
The cost of fear. Mature adult cheer said, you have time for a round of hide the sausage restoration, Phil. No. How dare you? It's disgusting.
Should be a camp up the mountain. Might have what they need.
Reach the poison family. Travel to the camp. Where? Which way? Up the mountain. Okay. Here. In fact, this is where I came from. Yeah. So you know what it was? You were supposed to go there first, then kill all these guys. Right? And then go back to the family, but I killed all the guys first.
Good. No one here. Maybe out hunting.
Oh, hunting! I killed them all.
Medicine should stop the poison.
Out hunting. They're all dead, stupid. Okay.
Food will give those people strength. Get all this back to the cabin.
They're not gonna want it. They're gonna think that it's the ghost. You know, the ghost. They hate him, so they're gonna refuse the help, and they're gonna end up dying anyway. A dark and tragic end to these people. Wait, what? This way? I was going the wrong way. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Mongols burning the cabin.
Oh my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously cannot stop joking today. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hold up. Gotta clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Okay.
So many. Where you going? Where you think you're running, bitch? He thought he was getting away. Till the sticky, icky. Well, the woman is dead now. This sucks.
Let me help you.
No one can help
My
me now.
laugh sounds like ack. So when I laugh and I go,
Sorry.
or
What about the others?
does that sound like ack?
They're all
No,
dead.
it sounds nothing like that at all.
Wow.
It was the Mongols. And when we didn't die, they came with fire.
Jesus. They poisoned them and then they burned them.
If I'd let you in before, you came back.
Find peace.
Jeez. Hello to Cyanical. How you doing? Well, that was a dark mini mission.
Survive if we don't trust each other.
Jeez. The cost of fear was high in this case. Damn. Charm of Fire Doctrine? That's a new one. Burning an enemy has a 50% chance to terrify nearby enemies. That's kind of shitty. Actually, there's like nothing left. Here, we're going to do Deflection. And then there's 1, 2, 3, only 4 points left. After that, I literally have nothing left to upgrade in the game. So we do this. I have nothing, like, this is it. 4 points. After that, I have nothing else to put points into. Oh my god. New gift at the altar. For completing that mission. Yeah, I really deserve a gift for this one. Fun! Alright. Well, that camp is now taken over, right? No other thing. Okay, we're going to head due east to the brewery. And this will be the final mission for the armor set. At this point, we're definitely in the end game. These are gotta be the final side quests in the game I'm doing. It's gotta be it. We're gonna wrap it up soon. And it's been an amazing game. One of my favorite games of the last several years. Definitely my favorite game so far in 2020. Although, coming up, September, October, November, there are gonna be some wild months of tons of new games. So I guess we'll see.
Send your best warrior.
I guess we'll see what happens. This guy's sword looks stupid. What? Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my god! There's nothing I can do. There's too many. The fucking dogs? Dude, look at that. The dogs were biting while the other guy attacked. Well, forget that shit. The dogs bit me while I was trying to fight the other guys. Jesus. There's a lot of good high-profile games that are going to be coming out in the next few months. Curious to see how they all turn out. If any of them will hold a candle to Ghost of Tsushima. Of course, everyone is still waiting for Cyberpunk. And just because it's CD Projekt Red, they're just assuming Cyberpunk's going to be like this insane game. Here's the thing you got to realize. I'm going into it with way more realistic expectations. Because if you look at Witcher 1 versus Witcher 2 and 3... like, each game in the series progressed, like, big time. When they started with Witcher 1, in my opinion, it wasn't like a, oh my god, such insane kind of a good game. It wasn't until Witcher 3 was, like, insanely cool. Where they had improved everything to the point where the game was, like, ridiculously good. But this is their first time with Cyberpunk. It's a different kind of game. You know what I mean? So I don't know if it's going to be as good as people are making it out to be. It might take them, like, 2 or 3 games to really perfect the formula. You know, maybe I'm wrong, and maybe I'm just being a little bit too apprehensive and skeptical about it. Because people are fanboying out so hard about the game already. I don't know, man. We'll see. Grow up. By the way, I'm expecting it to be good. I am expecting Cyberpunk to be good. I just don't know if it's going to be as insanely crazy good as people are making it out to be.
I want to take you for a field.
Swaggin says, what about Yakuza 7 with this overhaul? Are you hyped for that? I mean, of course, I love the Yakuza franchise. I certainly hope that it turns out well and ends up being good. I don't want that to fail or whatever. It's a big risk. Taking an established franchise everyone loves and changing it into being something else. So I hope it works out and ends up being really good. The thing is, we have the Judgment series, and they are going to make more games in the Judgment franchise. So even if this Yakuza isn't as good as what people were expecting, at least there'll be more games like what people liked with the old Yakuzas coming out anyway. But I do hope it turns out well. These doors don't open? What? Oh, what the fuck? Why don't the doors open? There's gotta be a way in from up top. Maybe the other side. Look at this. See, I would take them all out from here, but sadly I only have 2 heavy arrows. What the fuck? I gotta go use heavy arrow now to save the guy. I had to do that. What? This is bullshit. I hit him with 1,000,000 arrows and they told me none of them counted. All those arrows were going into his body, and for some reason, you know what I think it is? When you get to a certain distance away, I think that the hit detection stops working. I do. I think that, oh, they want me to kill an enemy while concealed by a smoke bomb, huh? Smoke bomb. Yeah, I think that sadly, once you're a certain distance away, the arrows just don't work. Which obviously is a problem. That shouldn't happen. But I think that's what happens is the game has an effective range, and then after that, arrows do 0 damage. And that's stupid. I didn't know that. So can I get into this building from the other side? No. There's like no way to get in from the top. No, there's not. You have to go in from the bottom and kill them one by one. You can't just do like a from top down. What the hell? Look at this. What is this? Ow.
Treyarch, you are a bunch of fucking dumb fucks.
CM fooled to me $1 and says, how do you won't love the quiet man like Yakuza or Persona? I don't. But no one else did. So I'd be the only person on planet Earth who actually liked it, apparently. That sounded painful. There we go.
No, they're too close.
There's one right there. Where's he going? That guy ran away. Surprise! Alright, now I should be able to rescue the first guy.
I need your help.
Yes, it looks that way, doesn't it?
Be free soon.
The best day of my life, my lord.
You're safe now.
3 more to go.
He walked right into me. That was easy. Way easier than the first group.
Dooley258 has just resubscribed for 54 months. Thank you, Dooley, for being one of my longest running supporters of all time. I appreciate that, man. That means he was back in the day before I even returned to Twitch after coming here and leaving for YouTube and then coming back. He was subbed back then. Thank you, Dooley, so much, man. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Awesome. Okay.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Look how dumb they are.
Oh, man.
Dead air.
Fuck, hold on. Oh, had to do that.
Wow. I have so many tools to use now. It's awesome. Using exploding arrows, smoke bombs.
So good.
You're safe now.
We're almost done with this camp, and then we're gonna get this armor. Mongol armor. Black powder bombs. Chucking those things. Alright, gotta find the last guy. Grab all these resources. Oh shit, I hear him. Oh my god, there's a lot of guys over here. A lot of fucking guys. Jeez, that guy's bulky. Where did he stab him? I don't know if that would have killed him. Stab him in his blubber sack or whatever. I don't know, man. Triple heavenly strike. Damn. Oh my god, it got me. Still more? Well, that's one way to do it. Blow him right off the fucking rooftop.
Alright, we did it. I don't know why I heard dog, though. Nice.
Thank you for saving us, my lord. We were given this piece of armor and asked to protect it. But I think it's much safer in your care.
We did it. We assembled all the armor.
This was meant for Khotun Khan.
I had no idea.
Thanks to you, no Mongol will ever wear it.
That's every piece of the Mongol armor.
Yep.
I should return to the apprentice.
We gotta return to trade in the mission, right? Okay. Shout out to Eternal Napalm cheer. Thank you, Eternal Napalm, for the cheer. Appreciate that. Nice. Alrighty. Done and done.
I hope your day is well.
What am I doing? The hell was I doing right there? I can now upgrade the half bow. I probably want to do that. I don't think I can upgrade the armor. Or the final half bow upgrade, maybe. Okay. So, should do this first. That's the apprentice, right? Yep. Okay. Let's travel back. We'll go to the gift altar. We got a lot. Go to the gift altar, trapper, do all this shit. And then we got undiscovered location, other stuff to do on the map, which is cool. Okay. So. I think I want to upgrade my half bow to max.
May I look after your bow, my lord?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's just finish this. So I don't need any more wood for the rest of the game, right? I just used all the wood. Both bows are maxed now.
At the moment, your bow is as good as I can make it.
Yeah. There you go.
Shoot well.
Wait a minute. Is that the guy? That's the guy? Or is that someone different?
Jin, over here.
Someone different.
My lord, something very strange is going on in Sago Mill.
Another side quest.
I don't know. Everyone walks around as though they're living in the Thousand Hells, but they say nothing is wrong.
Sounds as though something is very wrong. I'll look into it.
Sago Mill? Where's Sago Mill? Ah, it's that one of those camps that it was on the map, but it didn't seem to have anything associated with it. Now it does. Okay. I wonder when they're going to allow us to go back here, because I know I didn't fully liberate the second area. I hope they let us do it by the end of the game. Okay. Oh, here's the gift altar. 100 supplies at the gift altar. It's not enough to do my final armor upgrade, so... Okay. Anything else to do here? We're going to trade it in, right? Where's the mission guy? Here he is.
How is your armor fitting?
Terribly. Needs to be loosened. Here we go.
My lord, did you find the armor?
Hell yeah.
The enemy will never wear your master's work, and the Mongols paid for his death.
It eases my pain to know his killers won't hurt anyone else. I just wish I could learn from him one last time.
You can't teach others.
You're right. I'll take an apprentice. Make sure my master's technique lives on. Here, let me adjust the fit.
What will this armor look like? It was supposed to be for Khotun Khan. Oh, wow. You look like a Mongol. Yeah, it's an actual Mongol armor set. It looks exactly like the Mongols. Okay. I wonder what the benefits of this armor are. Let's find out. Armor specially designed to be worn by Khotun Khan. So, you get a major increase to health, reduces all damage a major amount, and it disguises you while out of combat, massively reducing Mongol detection speed. So if you want to do stealth, this is your armor. Because even though the ghost armor reduces their detection speed by 40%, and you enter ghost stance more quickly, right? This one, you look like an effing Mongol. So you could probably just walk into Mongol camps, and at first no one detects, only maybe if you like stick around or get real close. So I could walk through a Mongol camp and just loot the whole fucking camp now, I bet. I'm gonna try it out. I don't necessarily know if what I'm saying is correct, I'm just guessing. But the thing that's striking though, take a look. You cannot upgrade this armor at all. So it is what it is. A major increase to health, a major increase to damage, or excuse me, major increase to health reduces all damage. You become a tank. But there's no other benefits besides you blend in with the Mongols, right? Interesting. I'm gonna give it a shot and see how it works. Sambuca 2020 just reset for 19 months. Thank you, Sambuca. I wonder, can you buy colors for this thing?
What would my uncle think if he saw me in this?
The Conqueror's Mask. Yeah, Mongol helmet. Is there a vendor in town? A merchant who you can buy colors from? I don't remember. There is.
Jin, over
can
here.
you buy colors? So right now it's green and gold. Can you buy colors for this Mongol armor?
Do you need anything, my lord?
Armor dies. No. No, you cannot. Someone had told me about that. Remember there's the Sly Cooper Easter egg? We still need to do that. And I don't know which one is the Sly. I don't remember. Someone had told me what the Sly Cooper color was, but I don't remember what armor it was for. Was it this one? Ocean's Guardian for the Gosaku armor? Was this the Sly Cooper set? I think it was. Does anyone remember? Because if you equip a whole certain set of armor, you get a Sly Cooper trophy. I think this might have been it. This is it? Castle Lewis says yes. Okay.
If you can bring more, it's yours.
We'll buy that. I have the headband. So it's this color with the Gosaku armor, the headband. Is there anything else? Or is it just the headband in this? Because if that's the case, I can equip it right now.
Thank you.
Is there another thing I need to find? Like a hat, a helmet? Well, no, I have the headband, right? Is there a mask? A Sly Cooper mask? That I don't have yet? Because someone had mentioned... Maybe this is it. Because someone had mentioned... that it was way to the east. So maybe that's the last piece. Undiscovered location. This way. You need a sword kit and a thief mask. Let's go over here. Karasu 011416 cheered and said, "How have you not beat the game yet?" Jesus, because I'm doing everything. I took my time with the game and I've been doing absolutely everything.
Look at
and
them.
let's be honest
Look
here, I
at
come back
them.
on playing this game a lot the
Come
last
on.
week. This is only the
You
first
gotta
time I'm
be
playing it
kidding.
almost a whole week. When previously I was playing it like every day, you know. Oh, I hear the birds. This must be something. This must be it. We're on the right track.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Oh, it's a hot spring. This was not it. It's a hot spring. More of my hot spring. A hot spring in the middle of snow. The Thief's Wrap mask is obtained as a gift from gift altars. For example, you find a gift altar at Golden Temple in Region 1, Uzuhara. I looked it up. This is what it says. Huh. Old Yuriko or my poison? Old Yuriko.
Yuriko used to take me to the onsen when I fell sick. One time I faked a cough and spent the afternoon soaking. She must have seen right through me. But she didn't care.
Cool. Well, if I head north, there's apparently a camp, Izumi Village, that I've never unlocked before. If I head south, we've got a side mission, a Father's Choice, that we unlocked. If we head west, we got another side mission here that I haven't done. Mission in Snow, the Sago Mill. So we've got a lot going on. Multiple options. I don't know where to go to get this, I don't know where to go to get the rest of the Sly Cooper gear. By the way, do I still have Mongol armor? Yes, I do. I really don't know what to do. We can check this village here. I don't know. Well, to figure it out, I'm gonna take a break right now. Oh, here you go. Maybe I could go to Kubara Crossing. Let's do that, and then we'll head to this other side mission. That's what we'll do. We'll fast travel to Kubara
Couldn't do
Crossing
anything.
first.
See, I can't do anything on reaction. It's garbage.
Here I am, Kubara Crossing. And then we'll check this out, whatever it is. A Father's Choice. Sounds good. Slepisa? Did a 300-bit cheer. Thank you for the cheer. Sorry I butchered your name. I have no idea how to pronounce it, but I appreciate the support. Thanks a lot. All right, guys.
0 skill, maximum
It is time
traffic.
for a break. Let's take about a 25-minute break. When we come back, about another 90 minutes. Ghost of Tsushima. So far, so good. Lots of progress in Act 3. A lot of good stuff. We got new Mongol armor unlocked we're going to try out. And I'm enjoying it. Thank you guys for the support. When I come back, I'll fully update the leaderboards. But for now, thanks so much for the support, and I'll see you in a bit. Okay, guys? Thanks. Listen, man, you suck ass. We were winning, and now we're losing because you are a failure.
No chips left on this shoulder. No pride in growing older. But when your borrowed time is through, I'll be with you.
The flu virus is more dangerous than the coronavirus. More people worldwide are dying of the flu than coronavirus. The flu is a bigger problem.
Mistakes of his past. There's no haven here for me that's safe from my memories. But when your borrowed time is through, I'll be with you. Redemption Blue. Change
Yo, we about to get into right now. About to cover from A to Z. How I really get down. I'm talking about getting silly, getting wild. Happens everywhere, coast to coast. Yeah. I'm talking about that con life. Yeah, I got a delicate balance between what I do for pay and what I do for play. Which would I choose? I don't think that I could say. Sometimes I feel a little two-faced knowing I go two ways. I'm just trying to defy all odds like Doug Flutie. Monday through Friday, 9 to 5. I'm trying to strive to the weekend when the con is mine. Pack up my bags, ready, get set, go. Gotta catch my plane, time to jet set, yo. From coast to coast and con to con, like PAX to MacFest to CGF's what we on. Free play, arcades, all slaying, Street Fighter, Walter Beast, I could stay all day. I wish I could gain time or even save time, but like an Apple Watch, I gotta show a little FaceTime. So for a great time and chilling at the same time, get the squad together and get faded with some great wine and say bye. Yo, let me see your hands if you got that kind of life. Yeah, you heard me, I ain't gonna ask twice. Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up. Let me hear your war, let me see that cosplay. Shout out to the con, our hidden trove and enclave. Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up. Day 2, a little party never stopped me, man. I'll be damned. Pop some ibuprofen and toss back some coffee, fam. Seriously faded, gone like Vader. Had to let my force awaken several years later. Looked at the scotch and said, well played. Killed me last night, but now I'm back to life like Edo Sensei. Hit the vendor floor, it's where I spend the core amount of my time and my money, and in the end, but I'm rich in the memories of hanging with my homies, meeting cool cats who never would've known me. Keeping on schedule, man, that's half the battle. Right now, I'm sure I'm late to my own damn panel. So I kick back a Red Bull, now I got wings. Hello, I'm here to talk to you about raps and things. Since you're here, come and kick it with the NPCs. If you chill, we don't care about who you be. Yo, let me see your hands if you got that kind of life. Yeah, you heard me, I ain't gonna ask twice. Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up. Let me hear your war, let me see that cosplay. Shout out to the con, our hidden trove and enclave. Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up. Now I'm on stage, you know we mobbing, man. NPC Collective, that's my mobbing fam. Back then they had to laugh through a lot of hands. Now we're the ones laughing out here with a lot of fans. One thing I can say is I'm definitely not jaded, but it's the last night, so I'm definitely faded. All they be doing now is flopping on their couch, man. But the con life is awesome, I can vouch, man. We definitely made it, cause we brainy, but we over here as prime entertainment. All my life I have waited for the hip-hop nerds watching metal shred, then rocking DDR with some metalheads. On the final day, sleep's what I lack, and the first thing I think when I leave is when will I be back? Cause the con is the place, don't care what you heard, it belongs to us all, yeah, like millions of nerds. Now, let me see your hands if you got that con life. Yeah, you heard me, I ain't gonna ask twice. Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up. Let me hear your war, let me see that cosplay. Shout out to the con, our hidden trove and enclave. Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up. This is dedicated to all you crazy MFers that I be seeing at every single con. Doesn't matter if I'm East Coast, West Coast, down with the dirty South. That's a ludicrous reference.
of every knowns and strangers, with the passage of every breath, connecting two hearts, calling for your love, te amo. Of all we get and all we lose, hard to see my contribution, only to feel alone in this whole prithivi. Of all the things I got to do, of all the dreams I need to chase, you're the love of my life. I've been thinking of your love. Calling for all of your love. The clock is ticking away, connecting to strangers so slowly. Te amo, I wanna be with you. Of all the places we've been together, memories are in me alone in this pretty. Of all the things I got to do, of all the dreams I need to chase, you're the love of my life. I've been thinking of your love.
I could swear it's been 700 degrees in here since you came in. I could swear that this room has been running out of air, and now it's starting to spin. You make me feel kind of bad, kind of good, kind of everything, yet it doesn't feel like it should. You make me feel kind of wrong, kind of right, kind of anything, and I would change it if I could. sight. I swear I'm hitting the floor. I could swear that my stomach just sunk a meter. I'll be dead if I take any more. You make me feel kinda bad, kinda good, kinda everything, yet it doesn't feel like it should. You make me feel kinda wrong, kinda right, kinda anything, and I would change it if I could.
my laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
The
grow up. I am back from break. Excuse me. I hope that you guys are ready for some more fun here on the stream with Ghost of Tsushima. But first, it's time for us to check out a few things. Checking on sub count. We're at 796 subscribers for today. We went up a bunch. Thank you guys for the support there. I appreciate that. We currently have the top, boy, tongue tie. The top cheerer of today is Shadow the Hedgehog. Sorry that I had to abbreviate your name. We know who Shadow the Hedgehog is, though. Thank you very much for the 500-bit cheer. Also, Toast of Bread Shima. Toast of Bread Shima is currently the top tipper of the day with a whopping and very generous $48 tip. Thank you very much for that. We are over the tips goal, which means I'm wearing the platinum vest per your request, guys. Now, we're playing till 4 p.m., a little bit under 90 minutes left on the stream. We'll continue to explore the open world area of Act 3 and see what else we can find, okay? If we happen to double the tips goal by the end of today's stream, which, by the way, I am not expecting whatsoever, it would be, incredibly generous of anyone to allow us to do that. But then you have the choice. You want me to swap vests or do you want me to put on Gunner glasses? Whatever you would like, okay? Later tonight is my second ever session of Fall Guys on the late stream. 2 hours of this silly elimination fun. You guys really liked it when I played Fall Guys last time, so we're going to check it out again later tonight. Sound good? Just a reminder, tomorrow we're going to be continuing with Nier Automata together, as well as the continuation of Fire Emblem. Okay? Fire Emblem Three Houses, that is. Just a thought to the $1.30 says, when I do a frozen pizza review for DSP Tries It for the 250 Festival, it would be easier for me to do. If you're saying frozen pizza, if you're saying buy one of the pizzas from the grocery store and then review it live, I mean, we could do that. Keep in mind, I would have to cook it. And I think that most pizzas take about a half an hour to cook in the oven. I mean, it's not 100% out of the question. I'm not sure if anyone would want me to do that. Like I said, I'm looking for suggestions for the DSP Tries It. It'll be about a week and a half, the next Vest celebration, 250 Vest celebration. And so far, it seems like the biggest suggestions were those little mini tacos that they've got over at Jack in the Box was one, or that grilled cheese burrito from Taco Bell. Now, I don't know if you guys really want me to do those or not. Those were suggestions that people had made. Or you may have some other suggestions. Like maybe there is a particular frozen pizza that's interesting or different that you'd like to see me try. I'm open to suggestions. Totally. So please let me know if you have an idea, like for not just a frozen pizza in general, but hey, is there one kind I'd like to see Phil try? I can see if it's around here, you know.
I'm
that could be
very
an option.
confused.
All right. All right, guys. I think it's time to resume. Let's do this. Get the headphones on. It's Olive Garden takeout. No, thank you. I told you there was one time. I want to say it was last year because I think it was. I think it was last year. Kat and I just on a whim went to Olive Garden because I hadn't been there since I was young. And it was absolutely god awful. It was so bland and terrible and just full of grease and disgusting. So we're never going back. All right. So here we go. We are off to find another submission. That seems to be in this area. A Father's Choice. Sometimes just running through this countryside on foot is so nice. So, now if I run into Mongols now, they shouldn't attack me, right? YouTube mode on. What is that? There's a banner. A Sashimoto banner just sitting here. Stole your banner. Damn straight, I'm a Mongol. I stole your banner. You better not try to do nothing. What are you gonna do? That's messed up. Slepisa or Slepisa did a 4-bit cheers. Is looking handsome today. Keep it up. Thank you. Appreciate the compliment. You know, I will never believe that because I'm the kind of guy. You know, I never thought that I was ever good looking my whole life. But obviously, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I think. It matters what my wife thinks. That's all I care about. My wife thinks I'm good looking, and you know, it's good enough for me. Oh God! Let me see. Let's just try the Little Caesar pepperoni cheeser, which has pools of cheese. Did they copy Pizza Hut? Did they seriously copy Pizza Hut with how they did the pools of cheese years ago? How disgusting that was.
Kenta, my poor boy.
Uh-oh.
Why did it have to be you?
What happened to Genta? Doesn't sound good.
What happened here?
The Mongols found out my sons burned one of their supply wagons. They forced me to choose which son they'd kill as punishment.
Wow.
I'm sorry. What happened to your other son?
They took him. I'm sure it was Chuta's idea to burn the supply.
May he still be alive? Which way did they go?
Across the bridge.
Wow, that's fucked up. So his two sons wanted to basically fight the Mongols. They burned supplies, so they forced him to choose which one to get killed, and they kidnapped the other. That's some fucked up stuff, dude. Oh my God. I didn't see the body at first. Ugh. How am I gonna track this in the dark?
is going to be incredibly tough to track. They want me to look for these footprints in the snow, in the dark. I don't see anything. Look, they're gone already. I don't see any footprints. What the hell? This is seriously impossible. What do I do? They tell me to go across the bridge. I can't see it. What do I do? Okay, I can see them in the mud. See that? If the footprints stay in the mud, I can track them. In the snow, no fucking way. No, I think I lost them. No, here they are again. Okay. Oh, there's more. So I guess we just gotta follow this road. Yep. Here's more. New Star Roos, I missed a cheer. Oh, I did. He says, what's your opinion on the price of college books? $90 for 300 pages of paper. Insane. And, you know, even when I went to college, 20 years ago, they were like that. They were around $75 instead of $90. It's fucking nuts, dude.
Throw your blades.
There's absolutely no excuse for it to be that expensive. By the way, I didn't realize I didn't need to do a standoff. I might have been able to stealth these guys. They might have thought that I was one of them. Well, basically the standoff has become ridiculous now. You have to react so incredibly fast. It's super hard to fight these guys head up now. Oh my god. I've had enough. Fuck you. I've had enough of your shit. Enough of the head-up fights. It seems like you really need to start using tricks to win now. Right? You need to use all your tools and tricks. You can't just fight these guys head-up anymore. I'm not going to stand off. They're going to think I'm a Mongol. I'm just going to walk up to all of them and assassinate them. Yeah, look! Are you shitting me? Dude, this is gonna be amazing. You can walk up to every Mongol and assassinate him now. They're not gonna know. Yeah, look! They can't do anything. Oh, he was a zombie assassinating the other guy. So if they see you assassinate the other guy, then you can't get away with it. What the fuck? Get off me! Oh, my freaking arm! There's two more. So they don't know it's me. Maybe I can get away with it. Let's see. Yup! I could have chain assassinated, but I pressed the wrong button. Dude, this is so cool now. Now you can walk right up to any Mongol and just start to assassinating them. Ah, it's mad good. Nice.
You'll be free soon.
And then if it goes wrong, you're a tank. You know, you're not doing a lot of damage, but you take a ton of damage yourself.
Thank you.
Your father told me about his choice to save you.
Save me? The Mongols asked him who to spare. My brother's name left his lips without a thought. When he saw they meant to kill Genta instead, he begged them to take me. I can't face him. This all happened because I asked Genta to help burn that wagon.
What do you want me to tell your father?
That you were too late to save me.
Wow. Interesting. So anyway, getting back on the subject of university books, college books, they're ridiculous. It's a racket. It always has been. Really what happens is they require you to buy these fucking books for college. But the books are so expensive, you end up spending like sometimes upwards of $500 to $1,000 just to get your books for classes for one semester. And then afterwards they try to get you to sell them back, and they sell you. It's kind of like the GameStop racket. It really is. It's like buy everything for insane full price and trade it in for like, you know, pennies on the fucking dollar. It's ridiculous, and it is. They get away with it. It's this giant business because they know you need to have certain textbooks or whatever for class, so they get away with it. They absolutely shouldn't, but they do. Haha! In the flowers. I got something for my gear. Oh, I got kunai too. Did I play Monster Hunter World? No. I did. I tried the beta years ago when it was coming out. I tried the beta. My viewers did not like that beta. They thought it was boring as dirt. I actually played it co-op with one of my moderators, and everyone said they didn't like it on that stream. So I never played it, and then of course, months later, everyone complained I didn't play it. I'm like, guys, you told me you hated it.
Father's not here. Maybe he left a clue where he went.
Truda, I hope you one day forgive me for the choice I made. Let me guess, he killed himself. Yup.
The guilt was too much. He drowned himself, but it was the Mongols who pushed him to it.
Jeez. That's dark. A father's choice. Damn. Swang says, try out Mortal Shell on August 18th. Maybe one playthrough get wrapped up. It seems unique for being a Souls-like. If it's Souls-like, forget it. Seriously. I'm so burnt out on those games. I have no desire to play any, unless the next one from Software I want to play. Outside of that, I don't want to play another Souls-born fucking rip-off game. There's too many of them. They take too long. They're frustrating as fuck. I just have no desire to play another Soulsborne style game. And right now, I've got too much going on. I got 4 playthroughs going on right now. You know, and once I finish one, I got another one on deck. So I am not going to be playing that. Spartan King, give it a sub to Cheerio Eater. Congrats, Cheerio Eater. That's correct. Swaggin said, Souls-like games are now needles in a haystack. For every good one, there's 5 shit ones. I agree with you. Like, that's the thing. We know the From Software ones are the best ones. And, to some extent, Neo as well. The Neo franchise has been quite good. But now there's so many other games that are this similar style of game because they're just trying to capitalize on that fan base. And sadly, I hate to say it, the fan base buy them all because they like that formula so much that it's just too much. I don't want to play another fucking game like that. I want to wait for the good ones. I don't want to play a fucking 100 indie versions of the same shit over and over. Alright. I think what we'll do, let's ride. I'll actually get on my horse. Let's ride northwest, and let's see what we run into, because this is a giant chunk of the map here. Okay. Here we go. This way. If anything, I'll be honest, this year, it seems like we really haven't played too many stereotypical games, and it's been refreshing because of that. Like, there's no Soulsborne style game, no stereotypical first-person shooter this year. You know what I mean? Like, there just hasn't been a lot of that stuff. And because of that, this year hasn't felt boring. No matter what I'm playing, it seems like something different. the same time, sadly, a lot of the games this year just weren't very good. So sometimes variety is good, but unless the games aren't that good, you know, sometimes it could backfire. Anything yet? No, nothing. This game sure seems to think there's thunder and snow. I've never experienced thunder snow before. Lights for Soul just did a 100-bit cheer. Thank you, Lights for Soul, for the 100-bit cheer. Good to see you. Oh, did we stumble upon a shrine? It looks like we may have. Wait, what? Oh, I see. There's a bunch of guys fighting a bear. There's actually like an outpost over there if you take a look. Crane Mountain Shrine. We should probably do that. There's an outpost up there we didn't find yet, but let's do the shrine first. I wonder how many shrines are left. I must have done most of them. Maybe a handful more. What the hell? He got stuck on a tree. Excuse me. That was disgusting. Sorry about that, guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, hold up. Before we go to the shrine, the birds tell me to go down here. There's something different. What do you got there, birdie? Ah, it's one of the pillars. I killed the bear. What the fuck? Whoa, that was a weird glitch. I killed the bear with the sword, then the guy got up and flew through the air. Okay then. The Shogun Storm. Whoa! That's pretty cool looking. I like it. The blue and black, and I don't know, it's like, it's supposed to be sword marks or something. I don't know what that is. I like that. Shogun Storm. The hate tipped $1.30 and says, we like it when you are frustration. You like it when I'm frustration? Alright, I'm going to rename my... Alright, that's it. I'm rebranding Frustration Phil. From now on, I will only play games that incredibly frustrate me. Any game I play must be at the hardest difficulty possible. Everything must piss me off. I'll be constant rage. Frustration Phil.
Are you a functional retard?
Gaming.
I have to ask.
FPG. Frustration Phil Gaming. What do you guys think? Anyway, we should go back to the shrine. Okay. That's right. I'm not the king of hate. I'm the king of frustration. That's right. Alright, so we gotta go back to... We were going to the shrine, and we got distracted. I think it's up this hill. Frolicking deer. Says there's something over here. Can we go up there on foot? They hate to another $1.30 says, can you? Can you really want me to? Frustration Phil Gaming? He likes this idea. What do you guys think? Completely rebrand myself. Start over. It says I've arrived, but I don't see it. I arrived at a shrine that's, like, not here. Because I probably have to approach it from a certain direction in order to actually get to it. Much like every other shrine, you can't just go up there.
So I have to find the way to approach it properly. It's not here. Nope, it's a dead end. Oh shit. Whoa! Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good. I gotta go from another direction here. I'm gonna get splatted. Blind Sea Dive says he likes Jack's suggestion. It's Jack Spartacus. Red Vest Phil, RVP. Instead of RVD, I'm RVP, Red Vest Phil. Red Vest Phil! The whole fucking stream! That is weird. Red Vest Phil. Are we near the end of the game? We are. We're in Act 3. And what we're doing is, before we move on with the story, because I know there's not a lot left, we're trying to do all the open world content of Act 3. That's been the whole focus of today's stream. And we've done a lot of it. We got this new armor set, the Mongol armor set. That's completely unique. And we've done a few other, like, mini missions we've run into. This is the second shrine we're doing today. Before we go back to the story. Look at that, some candles. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. Red Vest Phil! The whole fucking stream! This is completely rip off Rob Van Dam. Holy crap. Talk about some death-defying platforming. Oh. PW Dub sent me $1.30. Said, "Do you think the coronavirus will humble the United States in knowing we're still capable of being affected by things even though we're not a third world country?" No fear. I have no idea down there. No fear. I'm not a medical official. Nor do I have any comment on that subject. We were heading towards the town for the mission, so I wonder if that's actually where we are, but we're right near it. Oh, God. What a jump! Made it! Wow, narrowly made it, but I made it. See, here's where it was supposed to go. Anything up here? Maybe an item? Yeah, some wood, but I don't need the wood anymore. Yeah, I don't actually need the wood anymore. I completed all the bow upgrades in the game. I don't think you use wood for any other upgrades. However, I could use flowers. CM Full to me, $1.30 said, "The quiet man, Phil." QMP. Oh my God. Quiet man, Phil. Hey, Gangster, I never gave any medical advice at all, so the next time that you post up something stupid like that in stream chat, you will be permanently banned. Since you were already permanently banned and you were begged to come back and I let you. There we go. You post that shit again, you'll be permanently banned. You stay healthy, you don't overexert yourself, you don't put yourself into positions where you can get sick easily. Perks and abilities that terrify are 24% more likely to occur. So anything that I have, yeah, anything to terrify, the terror is way more likely. I can definitely see terror being very useful if you're going to fight a group of enemies. All of a sudden, they all fall down, and you can insta-kill them or they all run away. But I don't know if I really want to try that. Well, I think that's it. I'm not actually seeing any extra resources around here like I sometimes do. So we are here. It looks like that's Fort Kikabuchi. But let's fast travel back to the pillar and then head back down on ground. Jad F says, "At what point will Phil eventually just stream the Quiet Man to troll us? And I bet he'll hit peak viewers." No, I guarantee you no one would watch it. No one would care if I actually played the Quiet Man. Because in truth, but as long as CM Fools asked me to play it, there's never actually been a group movement for me to play it, you know? It's always just a running joke. Sabu or RVD, I mean, their in-ring ability is both crazy. when it comes to their high-flying, death-defying moves. I think RVD has a more technical moveset, while Sabu's was more about doing insane, fucking risky stunts and like destroying his body. So, I guess it's more about personal preference. I think I like RVD better. Looks like I need to go down manually. Okay. I didn't get to see the wind at all. This way. I'm going the right way. See, this is a random fort. But it probably isn't going to let me do it right now. It looks like it's for the story. Yep, it's closed. It must open later on for the story. Okay. Well, Human Milk said he would care if I played Quiet Man, so that's one person. This way it says. Yep, so I'm past the shrine. There's the fort. Can't do anything with the fort. We'll continue on here. Let's look at my horse. Alright, let's see if we run into anything along the way. Bear, right by him. Swing says, I hear Control's getting a new Ultimate Edition. Only that version gives you a free upgrade to the next-gen consoles. If you own any other version, you can't upgrade. Yeah, I read this on social media this morning, and of course, everyone's pissed. They're like, so how does this make sense? Control came out last fall, right? I played it. I liked it. A lot of my viewers didn't. I actually liked it. Now, I never went back and played the DLCs, even though I owned the Season Pass. So a little bit of a loss there, right? But yeah, people are like, now how does this make sense? You bought the game at launch, you supported it all year, maybe you bought the Season Pass, supported it all year. Now they expect you to re-buy the game for no reason. You don't get anything new in this Ultimate Edition. All it is that game plus all the DLCs in one package. So re-buy the game for no reason in order to get the next gen upgrade. Huh? Kind of weird, right? What it essentially is there's no new next gen upgrade. You just have to buy the game again. So unlike everyone else who is doing the free next-gen upgrades, basically Control isn't doing it. They claim they are. They're not. They're making you rebuy the game. So, yeah, you know, now obviously people are up in arms. They're like, wait a minute. We were early adopters of this game. We were supporters last year. We've been supporters all through this year with all the DLCs. You know, why do we get left in the dust and screwed over? And the answer is because it's business. They want more money. That's the answer. It's not like rocket science or anything. They want more money. What is this? Oh, a blue mask. Seryu's Glare for a warrior with the heart of a dragon. What is this? Where did it go? I lost it. Seryu's Glare. There it is. It's pure blue. It's nice. I like it. Pure blue. But I'm gonna keep with the Mongol set for now. Alright, so the mission's somewhere in town here. Take a look around. It's over there.
I don't want any trouble.
Why is he running away?
Haha! They're all running! Look! They're getting the fuck out of here. They're all afraid. Do you want me to go on the rooftop here?
Oh, sorry, my lord. I didn't see you.
Huh? They wanted me to go here, but now there's nothing here. Here we go. Talk to this guy. See what's going on.
Speak with Sota. He's in charge. Stays warm inside the dye house.
So this is a community where they dye everything blue. Yeah, they have blue, they harvest and dye things blue. That's interesting. Okay, don't mind the fact that I'm stealing all your surprise.
You're the samurai they call the Ghost.
And yet your people run from me. Why?
A stranger could be anyone. Mongols, bandits.
If they're preying on you, I can stop them.
Don't trouble yourself. We can manage on our own.
You're turning away help.
Our enemies are disease and starvation. Can't be cured with a blade.
If you insist, Sota.
Hidden in snow. Investigate the town.
Something is off. Take a look around.
Step aside. There we go.
Over here.
Oh, tell me something.
This way, my lord. But don't follow too close.
What do you want?
Please, come with me.
A nice circular jog, as if not to attract attention. Swang says, at this point, if you already played Control this gen, there's no reason to play it next gen. It's not like the game has high replay value. It's whatever. No, it's true. Especially if you played it and you got most of the collectibles and stuff, there's no point in going back. I agree with you. Some people are just, they really want to play everything on next gen. I mean, I'll be honest here, there's not a lot of stuff coming out with the launch of the console, so I get the feeling people are like, I really want to play my favorite games of last console gen this generation. You see what I'm saying? That's what I think it is. He's walking very slowly. Okay, now he walks faster. Okay.
Why the secrecy?
I don't know these people, my lord. It's better if they don't see us talking.
They're hiding something.
They avoid this place like it's cursed. But I saw the one called Sota sneaking around here a few nights ago.
You're brave to speak up. Get out of sight. And be careful. What are these people hiding? A body.
Body? They drowned the body in the dye. What the hell? What is going on here? Blood.
Scraps of clothing. Women's.
Oh god, these are stockades.
Bloody handprints.
Oh.
Scratches. People were locked inside these things.
Oh my god, what's going on?
Out.
Yeah. What did they do here? Nothing under here? There's more. I don't know why I showed that one again, because I'd already seen the body.
ground is too frozen for burial. According to Sota,
Dead air.
most died from illness. All men killed by weapons.
Men killed by weapons. Huh. Wait, I've already been in here twice. What? They're saying there's something else in here I didn't find besides the bodies. This is weird. What am I looking for? Nothing. It's not there. Something wrong is going on here. DSP, you have no honor sterling supplies. You mean stealing supplies, CM Fool. Well, it's a video game. That's what you do. You take things that aren't yours and you use them to your advantage. That's pretty much what you do in every video game ever, right? I don't know. It might be glitched because I'm pretty sure I did everything in this building. Yet it's telling me to go back in that building. What the hell? It's messed up, I think. Anyone know? Anyone done this? And know if it looks like it's glitching out or not? I can't do anything. Oh, what's that?
Something or someone was hung from there.
Oh.
On here.
Okay. It says investigate the town, but where? What? Oh my god! What the frick? This is annoying.
A large group headed out of town. Someone killed people and let some villagers remain. Took others away. Let's find out where.
Okay. No, I've never heard of the game Metamorphosis. Where'd the tracks go? Shit, I lost them. Oh, here they are. Okay, out of town.
He went this way.
Oh.
Hands were bound. Tried to run, but they struck her down. Left her to die.
More tracks.
Tracks. Must be headed in the right direction. Sheltered in that farmhouse. There they are. Hope the people they took are still alive.
Oh my god, it missed. He's already dead. Where's the other? Oh, there's two other enemies way over there, and there's two in that house. Okay.
Negium Harsinta.
Does this guy seriously think he's gonna attack them? Oh yeah, where you going? What an idiot. Hello. Oh! How did he not hear all the killing outside? I have no idea. It must be hard of hearing.
My laugh sounds like ack,
All right.
ack, ack.
Good shit.
So when I laugh and I go, or
This is a very streamlined
Does that
game.
sound like
Sony
ack,
fanboys
ack,
love
ack,
it. This
ack,
is
ack?
very streamlined. I don't know about
Sounds like that
that.
at all.
I don't know if that's the right word for it.
It's over. I can take you back to your homes.
We will never go back. The men of Sago survived because they gave us to these monsters.
Oh shit.
But many of them were killed.
The ones who stood up for us. We can make a new home here, my lord. But only you can give us justice.
You will have it.
Return to Sago. So the guys gave him up. Wow.
The men of Sago Village will answer to me.
Give away all the women in the village. It's fucked up. Am I watching Shark Week? Shark Week SK? I've never watched Shark Week ever in my life. No, never once. Alright. What are we gonna do? Just kill them all or what? Kinda messed up.
People of Sago Village, I am Lord Sakai. Get out here, now!
He's
How
demanding
can I
an
help
audience.
you, my lord? You lied to me, Sota. What do you mean?
The women of Sago Village are free.
What were we supposed to do? We're not fighters!
No, you are swine. All of you.
Spare them, my lord. It was my plan. I bullied them into it.
As you like.
Damn. Kill Sota. How about a disgusting, grueling death?
No! Sota! Killed him! The rest of you leave Sago forever. If you come back...
Oh!
Go!
That's one way to kill him. Oh my god, violent, gory death. Holy shit.
My lord, what happened here?
Wow.
The villagers taken by the Mongols are free. They're sheltered at a farm nearby. You should join them.
Aha.
Anywhere is better than here.
Wow, that was messed up. Haha. There's so many. You could have set him on fire. You could have used a sticky bomb, blew him up. Damn. More technique points that I can't really use. Charm of the Lost Mind. Hallucinating enemies deal 50% more damage to other enemies, so this massively increases the effectiveness of the hallucination darts.
Okay. No honor? Honor, what's that? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Alright, all we have left, seriously, all we have left is the exploration. I think we're going to be able to max out everything by the end of this game at this point. Only 2 more points needed, and we're done. Okay. Alright, so that one is done. SI mission is complete. There really is nothing left to do besides the main story at this point. I mean, I'm sure there's more points of interest on the map, but I'm not going to run in circles, so we should probably head back and actually begin the next leg of the story. I've done everything else. What would my uncle say? Tisk tisk, my Uncle Richie? I'm not sure what he would say. I haven't seen him in years. Obviously, he's talking about the uncle in the game. Who cares? The uncle disowned you. Who gives a shit about him now? Hold on a second. The trapper actually could use some upgrades for me. Just dropping in. So we can do more poison and hallucination darts. More incendiary oil. Okay, more incendiary oil it is. So I can do 3 flaming swords, which I've never even used.
Goodbye.
May your hunts be successful.
Let's enable that, the incendiary oil, because I've never used it. I want to start using it in combat and see how effective it is. Okay.
My lord, good evening.
Why do I think this game wasn't a critic's darling, but gamers adore it? Because it was actually a straightforward, really greatly designed and made game with tons of content. And it basically gave you what you want. A good story, amazing graphics, great gameplay, tons of that gameplay. Sadly, games journalists these days aren't looking for that anymore. You want to know what they're looking for? Something that's so dramatically different. Last of Us 2 was different for all the wrong reasons. Ended up being a terrible fucking game that wasn't fun to play. But they loved it because it was different. Because journalists do not equate to actual gamers. Games journalists, frequently they went to college to study journalism. But they couldn't get a job in mainstream journalism because there's not a lot of them. So they go into games journalism. And now here we are. Oh, I'm a gamer, right? They don't even know what the fuck they're looking for or what makes a good game. Yet here they are writing a fucking 20-hour review, right? They're fucking idiots. They don't know what the fuck a game is good at or should be good for. They don't know what value is. They're not real consumers. Because guess what? They don't buy the games. They get them for free, so they don't understand the difference between playing Last of Us 2 once and saying, wow, what a miserable experience that was, versus playing this game once and saying, holy fucking shit, I just got 40 to 50 hours of insanely great gameplay out of it. What a great bang for your buck. So that's why. They suck ass. They shouldn't even have jobs. Okay.
Miserable.
Could use the old road.
Just
from
miserable.
Omi up through Fort Camino Dake. Only problem is it's held by Mongols. You need help to drive them out. I know some hunters camped on Mount Sago. Their leader's named Takashi.
Friend of yours?
No, but he'll do anything I ask, and his men are good archers. While you're meeting them, I'll slip through your uncle's castle. Meet our friends in Omi.
Lead them to strike the fort from the south. I'll attack from the north, with your hunter friends.
You think it'll work?
Yes. Be careful, you know.
You too.
In fact, if it weren't for the giant uptick in demand for games journalism in the last decade, most of the people writing mainstream reviews for games like this would actually be writing fucking reviews for art house music that struggle to get a dozen fucking views on the internet. So, alright, enough slamming the mainstream gaming media. The truth of the matter is, the mainstream gaming media, there's a lot of people who are good, and they actually are respectable, but sadly there's a lot of corruption, and there's a lot of horse shit. With everything, you have to read these reviews with a grain of salt, and not take them
Can someone
for
please
their
shut
word.
up this dude?
Because
who's
I'm
being a
sorry,
moron?
this game is outstanding, and a lot of the reviews for this game are great, but how can you say this game is not as good as Last of Us 2, a game that has less content, less replayability, a very, very, very badly designed story that makes you feel like shit for playing it? That's not the point of a game. But a lot of people literally said this game is good because it does something different. It makes you feel
Blah blah blah
bad.
blah 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 blah
Excuse me.
blah blah blah
They said Last of Us 2 is a game that's
blah
good because it makes you feel bad. I don't pay money to have entertainment that makes me feel bad. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. I don't. That's not entertainment to me. I feel bad enough in my real life. Maybe if you're a privileged individual. For your whole life, you're born with a silver spoon in your fucking mouth. You have no actual real strife in your life, no struggle, nothing. Then you want to feel bad, so you play Last of Us 2. You're like, oh my god, I was blown away. A game that actually made me feel bad when I played it. Everyone else is like, I have enough fucking stress in my real life because I'm a real fucking human who's not some fucking rich bitch, and I don't want to feel bad playing a game. I actually want to have enjoyment, and you don't get that with the story of Last of Us 2. So. I'm sorry, but that's always going to be my opinion on it. This game, even though there's serious subject matter and serious stuff, and let's be honest, depressing stuff that happened in it, this overall game is an amazing experience. Last of Us 2 is just misery for misery's sake because I want to do something different with my game. Well, that's great, and your game sucks. You know? You missed the whole point of gaming. Looks like this is a shrine and a mission together. Right? It seems that way. I don't know if we should just go for the shrine or if we should do the story mission. Because there's a shrine here too that we haven't done. Crane Mountain Shrine. Oh, I already did Crane Mountain Shrine. Never mind. We've already done it. We're just approaching from a different way. It looked different. Okay. Midnight Syndicate just sent me $2. Said, do you think political correctness had some influence on Last of Us 2 getting glowing reviews despite the story being a train wreck? Yes. I'll be honest. Whether or not it was Neil Druckmann and his intention to try to get The Last of Us 2 to get its ass kissed by having these said characters in it, absolutely having Abby being a mainstream lesbian plot line, having a transgender character in the game. That 1,000,000% is why some journalists kiss this ass. There's no denying it. Most of these games journalists are very, very liberal. And to see that, it's like, oh my god, it's such a major positive. Like, why? Why does it matter? Why do those things matter? The gender or the sexual preference of a character in a fucking video game, why does this matter at all? It shouldn't. It shouldn't have any bearing on how anyone thinks a game is. Is the game fun to play? Oh, well, no, the story's terrible. Oh, okay. The story makes you feel like shit. So then why is the game good? Oh, because of this fucking liberal agenda I'm pushing. Oh, good. No! Grow the fuck up. Stop pushing agendas and be honest. If anything, the one thing that I'm really sad about with Last of Us, alright, is because my friend, Super Blind Man, worked on it. He was one of the accessibility consultants, and that game has outstanding accessibility. The other day, I joined his stream for his 2nd year anniversary streaming here on Twitch. You should check out his streams if you haven't, Super Blind Man. And he's using this crazy sonar technology to play the game. He's finding the collectibles. He's fighting, getting headshots on enemies. He's blind! And he's playing the game as if he's not, and he's kicking its ass. And I'm like, holy shit, like, this is amazing that people who are blind can actually play this game fully. The sad fact is, I wish it was any other game. I wish it could have been any other game he worked on, because that game will go down in history as this politically charged, controversial game that literally pissed people off because the guy who made it, Neil Druckmann, had an agenda of, I want to make a game that's so different from every other game because it makes you feel like shit when you play it. When in reality, that's not what gamers want. But he's an idiot, and he got his ass kissed for it by the liberal media, so he will always, until the day he dies, think that he did the right thing, when in reality, he ruined a fucking franchise single-handedly. And now you've got this, it's the most accessible AAA game ever, and I feel like, sadly, that will kind of be forgotten. Because whenever you talk about Last of Us 2, it will be about the controversy behind it instead of talking about the amazing accessibility features of the game. And that's sad. I want those accessibility features for every game. Imagine if this game had it. Imagine if Cyberpunk had them. I want all these amazing games coming out to have that accessibility. And I don't want that now to be brushed under the rug because no one remembers it because of the shit that happened because Druckmann had to be a piece of shit when he made the game. But, you know, not that he thought about that when he actually did that in the game. Instead, he just thought, oh, how can I get popular and get a name for myself? So, there you go. It's being very fucking selfish is what it was. Egotistical and fucking selfish. Forget about everyone else who worked on this game when I was to go through all this shit because of what I did. Instead, just fucking, you know, brush it off.
You're welcome at our campfire, my lord.
Okay. There's a merchant here. I don't think there's anything new.
If you can bring more, it's yours.
I only have 3 flowers.
Thank you.
Never mind. All right. So here we are. Enough ranting.
Are you Takeshi?
You know my name?
I'm Jin Sakai. Yuna sent me.
She's alive? Where is she?
The Mongols blocked the pass to Omi. I have to open the way and I can't do it alone. Yuna told me you can help.
Sounds dangerous.
I thought you were an expert hunter. Leader of the best archers in the prefecture.
Is that what Yuna told you?
She thinks you care enough to fight. Is she wrong?
About me? No. But my people need a reason to risk their lives.
It's going to be a cold winter. Why spend it on a mountainside hunting squirrel when you can live in a warm fort?
If we can stay till spring, we're in.
You have a deal.
This won't be like hunting wild boar. Come over here and you'll see.
What a view. Damn. Breathtaking.
Mongol
tiger,
archers.
tiger, row, tiger, row.
From this side, Yuna and the rest of my friends will hit them from the south.
Yuna will be there? All right.
The fort was built around the cliffs. We can
Jet
use it to
air.
get inside.
Woodcutter camp. Supplied lumber to the fort. Haven't seen anyone there since the Mongols showed up. How good are you at climbing?
Better than average.
It's none of anyone's business. Wolves of the Gates. So you know what? We're gonna try to take over a fort. I should try to be badass here. And what I should do is I should equip now things on my gear that's gonna make it that I can get so many kills. Let's see what we can do. I still want killing enemies gives me health back. Alright, I don't think I want this one. Let's take a look. Bonus damage. Recover a kunai after a perfect dodge. Staggering enemy gives you uninterrupted attacks. No. Landing a headshot, no. Arrows of silent impact, no. 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 Honestly, none of these are going to help me with what I want to do. So I don't think it really matters. Let's try to increase terror. How about that? Reduces enemy detection speed by 15%, increases resolve gains by a moderate amount. And the shrines are increasing this, so we'll do that. Reduces enemy detection speed by 10%. Enemies stop hunting for you 40% faster. I thought I had one that was better than this. I guess not. They're all 10%, huh? So you know what? Forget about hunting for me. Let's stack the shadows. This is 15%. These are 10. Let's just, oh my god. So we now have 15, 20, 30, 45% slower enemy detection speed, and I'm wearing the armor that massively reduces the detection speed. So I'm gonna be able to walk. Oh my god. I'm gonna be able to walk right the fuck up to these dudes, and they're not gonna do shit. And I'm just gonna go zoop, 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 zoop. Yeah, we're gonna do this. This is gonna be crazy. I hope this works. I seriously hope this turns out well, because this is gonna be pretty amazing. Let's see. All right. Well, we're going to a Mongol base, a fort. Let's fast travel here, and we'll ride down there. Chiro Eater cheered. He said, "Hi Phil, can we raid someone after this?" No, I've told you guys I don't raid simply because I don't want negative assholes messing with people. That's why I don't raid. Sadly, my trolls will just go to whoever we raid and harass the fuck out of them. So I don't. Everyone else on Twitch can do fun stuff like that, but not me. Sadly, I'm denied to having that kind of fun as everyone else has. But I know better. I don't want to hurt anyone. That's the thing. I don't want to, because I don't want to be selfish and have something silly and think seemingly innocent end up hurting someone else. Much like same thing I told you guys. I'm not adding people to my friends list and shit to play. Yeah, look, they're not even alerted anymore. They're totally not even alerted anymore. They let me ride right by, no problem. But anyway, that's why I said when playing like Fall Guys and stuff, I'm not gonna add anyone to my PlayStation friends list because it's just gonna lead to people finding a way to harass others. It's not worth it. It sucks I gotta do things the way I do it, but I've been doing it for 12 years. I've learned my lesson, and I don't want to hurt anyone inadvertently, so that's why we're doing it the way we do it, guys. Sorry that the trolls fuck stuff up for everyone, but it's just life. We have to ford the river. There we go. So we haven't been in this area we're going to right now. We've never been through it. We may actually encounter some stuff on the way. So far, nothing, but let's see. Hey. By the way, guys, we're only 20 minutes left on the stream, so this very well maybe the very tail end of what I do today. Probably just check out this fort. See if I can take it over, and that'll probably be it. But the Mongols aren't gonna fucking care. They're gonna let me walk right in. I'm gonna waltz right into this place. Insane stealth build now.
For the woodcutter camp.
So we're going to the woodcutter camp. She's over here. Yeah, we're not going to the fort yet. We're going to the woodcutter's camp first.
Sakai, up here. We made the climb, but it took hours. If we sit up here much longer, the Mongols are sure to see us.
Back away from the edge. I'll be right up.
Sure you will.
How do I get up here? Oh. What, don't all samurai use swinging hooks? You never seen this before?
Did you see that? Yuna's got some interesting friends.
Let's plan our attack.
You can see inside from over here.
Okay.
Archers on that ridge will have a good view of the courtyard.
And plenty of targets.
The bulk of our force should go there. We'll get on that roof. Control the high ground.
You sound like Yuna.
She was a good teacher.
You men with me. Everyone else get to the ridge.
If the enemy sees me, take them down.
Understood. Good luck.
Alright, we got ghost mode. I don't even have to fucking sneak. If they see me, I just kill them anyway. What are they gonna do? I'm in disguise. Oops. I didn't mean to do that, but I guess it's one way to kill them. Eternal Napalm, you do a cumulative generation in review. Get your overall thoughts on the gaming gen, along with your overall favorite and most disliked games of the generation. Interesting. I might do, maybe I could do something like that as a special, a streaming special. I guess we could kind of do that. What would I like and dislike about each console the most, right? And then what games did I like and dislike the most of this generation? We could, maybe I could do something like that. Yo, if they're coming out in November, maybe we could do something like that in like October or early November. That would be pretty fun, huh? Equilibrium says, yeah, do it during a festival. Why not? A festival celebration, end of generation, recap. We could do that.
Here, you! Huh?
I'm gonna kill them all like this. Oh my god. So they're just sitting there. I can take out the whole town first. Oh my god. So there's two guys sitting there. Oh my god, there's a ton of them down there. See that? There's a lot of them clustered together right there. There's 3 guys at the fire. I might be able to just do a triple assassination on them. Yep. Oh, he's the leader.
Take it, man! I'm on some!
I didn't... These are our guys. Those are the ones that are left. Ghost time! You missed. There we are. Well, that was quite easy. Mostly because they couldn't detect me until it was too late. So this Mongol armor is going to be good for the end of the game. Just sucks I just upgraded all that ghost armor. And now we get this Mongol armor that's actually better. What? I'm right here. I gotta talk to his back again. Haha! Same thing happened before in the story. You have to talk to the guy's back.
What sort of animals would do this?
The Mongol kind. The woodcutters must have resisted them.
Damn, killed
Let's
them all.
kill every bastard in this fort.
Another patrol. We'll ambush them when they come through. Hide.
You heard him. Move.
Alright, walk right up to them.
Open fire on my signal. Then get closer. Now, kill them all!
What the? I didn't get to do it.
Come on, everyone. Let's get to the bridge.
It sucked. I didn't get to do any
any
assassinations.
With samurai from the Shogun. Why aren't you leading then?
Lord Shimura has his plan to fight the Mongols. And I have mine.
You're on your own. This fort isn't yours to give us.
The Jito is at his castle. He'll have no need of this place until spring.
We'll be gone before he shows up.
Nothing in here? No.
That came from the southern gate.
Better see what's happening.
Oh. What? Whoa!
She did that?
We have to get over there. Let's get a look at the bridge.
The Mongols sent most of their forces over there. This is our chance.
Huh.
If we charge across the bridge, we'll have to deal with that Hwacha quickly.
Could you sneak under the bridge with that hook of yours? Take the Hwacha by surprise?
Yes. And then use it against them.
I could grapple onto the tree and swing across. There's a way up the cliff on the other side.
If they spot you, we can hit them with arrows. Charge across or sneak over. Either way, it'll be risky. We'll follow your lead, Lord Sakai.
Get your people ready to move.
Oops! Well, it was good while it lasted. That was the end of my run. No, it was weird. It didn't trigger anything about swinging when I was falling the first time. Okay, here we go. Let me sneak up on that Hwacha. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Hello. Goodbye. It's Hwacha time. Oh shit. He killed his own guy. Flaming sword. Block that, bitch. Well, that works pretty effectively. They burn and then die with damage over time. Okay then.
Reinforcements on the way!
Oh my god. Oh, it's my own guy. Oh, fuck. I did it.
We have to help my friends at the gate.
Very nice.
Yarikawa! Yarikawa!
There they brought some friends from Yarikawa.
I figured it out. You're the ghost, but you're supposed to be 10 feet tall. Keep fighting.
Why the fuck can't I find the fucking right thing? There you go. Couldn't find the black powder bomb. I was so confused.
You finally got here! Don't get too close! They'll see you!
Stay safe, Kenji.
I'm trying! Get away!
Look who it is!
Should have waited for us to open the gate.
It was Masako's idea.
Lord Sakai, you're just in time. Keep swinging, Norio.
Meeting up with Norio again. That's cool.
Stick
Down from behind. It's ghost time. Who's left? No one.
That was close.
We did it.
The fort is ours, my lord.
Nice.
Is everyone all right?
Never better.
All things considered.
Good to see you, Lord Sakai.
Nice.
Is it this cold everywhere up here?
You'll get used to it. Take any supplies we need, and prepare to ride for Jogaku. So, you and Takeshi,
That was my old life.
he and his people are more than hunters, aren't they?
Depends on how you look at it.
I told them they can stay and hold the pass for us. But I don't want bandits making trouble for innocent people fleeing the Mongols.
He knows what I'd do to him if they tried.
I think he's been looking forward to seeing you.
He's seen me. We can go now.
Let's get everyone to Jogaku. We'll plan our final attack from there.
It's time for the Khan to die.
All right. So now I'm wondering, because we reunited with our friends, does that mean that now the plot lines will continue? The Exiled Alliance. Yeah, maybe now we'll be able to do the Lady Masako and Ichikawa and Norio, all their mission and their mission lines, maybe. That would be cool since we're near the end of the game. Obviously, we want to see resolution of their plot lines. Helios Biblios tipped me $1 and said, it's easy to be a saint in paradise. Keep on doing you, and all will work out fine. That sounds like a song lyric to me. But anyway, thank you very much for a $1 tip. I appreciate that. Okay. I was absolutely correct. 4 tales have now updated. So I get the feeling now all those side missions will open up for us. Let's take a look. Ha 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 ha! And the map has reopened. Nice. Alright, this is great. Finally, the map has reopened after a whole stream today where we were locked in. We now have the ability to do it. And by the way, 16 of 17 liberated. Can we find the one thing that wasn't liberated so I can do it and clear up the second area? Why don't I see
Trash
it?
game online. It really is trash.
Weird. There's apparently one camp I didn't liberate. But damned, I don't see it anywhere. So we just unlocked Lady Masako's mission. Maybe I'm blind. I don't see this camp.
What do I do?
That we didn't find in the second area, which sucks because I definitely want to do that and clear out the second area, because then what it'll do is unlock the other points of interest. But man, I don't see it. Shit. Anyway, so there's Lady Masako. Here's Norio. Alright, so those two are available for now, from what I can see. I'm gonna guess that oh! Ishikawa's mission is there. Yeah, it's actually mixed in with the others. And I'm gonna guess that the vendor probably doesn't have one yet. Maybe I'm wrong. Unless it's, again, sitting on top of something else, right? So anyway, guys, great progress today, and now we finally had the world map reopen, which is great. We can now fast travel around. I really want to finish up the second area, but I don't know where this final camp is for us to clear out and kind of finish that area. It sucks that we didn't find it. I don't know if we can just stumble upon it or what, or maybe I can look it up, or someone can look it up themselves looking at this map and say, oh, I know where it is that Phil didn't do. It's in maybe one of these white areas or whatever. But good stuff, good progress. Next time around when we play, I'll likely try to complete these side missions for your companion characters at this point, because it seems like that... Oh, wait. Far left? Jada is saying it's far left. Mamushi. Mamushi? Mamushi Farmstead? Here's Mamushi Farmstead. Are you saying that possibly there's a fort in this region that I didn't do? Interesting. Maybe. Okay. It's a river base. A river base, I'm being told. Huh, I wonder. Maybe around here. Okay. Alright, so. Not that that's going to save for next time. I doubt it will. Great stream. Great progress. I mean, seriously, now we're really heading into the end game at this point. I think next thing I'll probably do is try to do the side missions for my supporting characters and maybe try to do that final camp. And then people were definitely right when they said 1 to 2 streams tops and I'm going to beat it. Yeah, I'm getting that vibe. Maybe a stream and a half. You know what I mean? So we'll see. But good stuff so far. Thank you for a very supportive stream, guys. I'm glad that you guys came back. It's been almost a week since I played this. I'm glad you came back to enjoy it. And it's very possible I'll be finishing it up this week, so we'll see. But thank you for an amazing stream. That was a lot of fun. Good stuff. All right, everybody. So, it's time for a break, isn't it? It's time for me to upload this gameplay to DSP Gaming on YouTube. If you missed any portion of the stream, you can get caught up over there. Tonight, Fall Guys returns. I hope you guys will join me for Fall Guys tonight at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. 2 hours of zany fun, right? Tomorrow, we swing back to Nier Automata, and then it also is going to be the continuation of Fire Emblem Three Houses on the late stream. This game will continue Friday, all right? So I hope to see you guys on Friday if you're waiting for more Ghost of Tsushima. Sound good? Thank you guys very much. Have a good evening. I'll see you later tonight for Fall Guys, I hope. Okay? Cool. Peace out, guys. Later. Well, don't split her 48 since everything's looking how it is. I might be locked down, so I'll work on to watch your content. Well, thank you first of all for the $1 tip. Second of all, I'm not going nowhere. I'll be streaming. You know, I will be streaming. So sounds good, man. I'm glad that at least I can bring some entertainment during this trying time.
Passage of the bone on the open sky, a wild new world around us. Stomp across the earth in the greatest strides. Thrill of the chase has bound us. The time has come to find your taste for danger. The time has come to find your place in nature. Preserve us, calling out the face so the rest survive. Heart is the guiding purpose. There is no beast too brutal for you here. The time has come to find your taste for danger. The time has come to find your place in nature.
When she's not here, I'm walking all alone, on my own, on my own. Carries herself with the crown, but when she gets down, you're my baby now, baby now. But when she has to go, no money to blow, I'm haunted now, haunted by your ghost. A ghost. I don't see what you see in me, but here you are, baby, please don't leave. Take a trip in my mind, take me on a ride. I want to see what you see in me, but when she has to go, no money to blow, I'm haunted now, haunted by your ghost.
See, like, first we were slaves and the black was white cane. They was in it for the fames, all the rap groups was lyric, dropped the sound of crack cocaine. To the child that Max tamed down, like a tiger was game, has been ducking me like I yelled for. Bases is loaded with affirmative activists, like marijuana out of smoke some heads. Cause there ain't no mountain high enough to keep it from a roots. Keep it from a roots.
keep shifting, and I will never stop or turn away. Further into danger I will stray. Coincidence has always been a friend to me. I always seem to wind up where I'm meant to be. Through furious infernos, dead waves of running rust. No hurdle is too high for a man who simply knows how to adjust. And to the hands of chance I put my trust. Blood on my hands, stumble through uncharted lands. Lady luck is on my side as I swim against the tide. Keep drifting, please drifting. Sands the fate keep shifting.